Okay, we are live, everyone. Welcome back to AJ's Game Corner. As you all know, I am Ian Blake Salazar. We have a lot to work on right now. We're going to go back to ships work in progress. We got to work on the mini ship for the Keeper. We got to actually do the Keeper ships, the Migo ships, all of that good stuff. Yeah, we gotta... Well, it looks like we already have the cloaks done, so we just need to rename them and actually make them. Let me just get our chat up. Making sure that we got everything. Alrighty. Here we go, live chat. I gotta figure out a new way to set up where the chat goes because my monitor, our monitor, got completely destroyed this morning. So we had to go out and buy a new monitor. Where? Ah, that's right. It's in Future Concepts. That's right. Okay, here we go. Let's open these up. Actually, while we're on this topic, might as well go in and grab like shields and like modify the shields to match. And might as well grab the cloak and then like the cloak color and just cloak color these guys really fast. For those of you who don't know, the background audio is from the Multiverse OST. And so just a little bit of good atmosphere for everyone. There we are, file, export, quick export as B cloak or whatever. We can technically just save it as Keeper Cloak, because that's going to be renamed when we make the actual thing anyways. Okay, and then we need shield size to match, so where is... I can close that one. Okay. Edit. Transform. Or free transform, I guess. We can just Wampus. Jeez, this shield needs to be massive. Alright, and then we can probably image, or not image. Enter that. I'm gonna crop this to be big enough. Image adjustments, hue and saturation. I'm sorry, I can't really see that well on the very top, tippy top part of the screen because of how the camera's set up now. And it used to be have like a thicker border because we had different monitor then, and that made it so that way it was easier to it was easier to be able to tell. Save, minimize, file, export, quick export as, and we're going to be Keeper A Shield. Once again, those are all going to be renamed when we actually do the... take the time and actually create the cruisers itself in the cruiser files. File, export, quick export as Keeper B Shield, and then one last one is all that remains for Keeper C's shielding, which is probably going to be like more like a blue like this. C Shield. You know, I meant to copy whatchamacallit, the achievement guide on how to make the achievements, but oh well. And now we got to do shading on this guy. As we see, we got to kind of... The little mini ship's going to be pretty difficult to shade properly, but I have faith that we can do this. Let's just bloop. Create a little thing here. Little palette swatch. Let me close that one. Of all the different colors for this new cruiser that's being added into the next update. And then this one. After that one is what? It is this one, it looks like. Is it that one though? Yeah, that looks like it's the next one. And then, do I have a darker one? I do have a darker one. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I feel like there was 7 at some point. But no, because that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, I guess it's just the 6 shades. Unless, oh wait, no, there's a even darker one that we don't have, yeah, in this one. Let's double check these colors over here. You, darker still, and you are same as that one. Ah, okay, so there is one in between that I blanked on. Normally for FTL ships, you got a 7-color palette, so that's how I knew I goofed on collecting my palette, because usually I keep it at the 7-color palette to kind of match with the aesthetic style in general. There are some ships in FTL that have like a smaller palette, but in general I find 7 is a good color for FTL. Is that really the second color? I think that is really the second color. That's pretty dark for the second color. Yeah, it's the second color alright though. Yeah, second color. Third color. That's gonna be the 4th color, I want to say. Yeah, that's the 4th color. That looks like the 5th color. Yeah. 5th color, 6th color, 7th color should be right about there. Yep. Alright, and then we got these colors here, and I'm just collecting this so that way we can shade things properly as we go. That's only 3 shades? Yep, okay. So let's fix the eyes up first. That's what I'm thinking we do. So for the eyes, we had it like dead center. Maybe just slightly too small, but we'll see when we put the other colors around it. So we are creating an eye for the visors, so that really makes it a spooky, scary skeleton moment. Yeah, Yeah, looks about right. It's really hard to get the details on the mini ship correct, but hoping we do it well enough. Like, see, that just doesn't quite look right, but there's not really much you can do in ways of making that look more accurate. Alright, so at this point, I am inclined to do this just to kind of get a rough estimate. Obviously, it's slightly different, but this rough estimate should help us. It was about 20% is what I had it for this guy. So from here we can kind of get a, like I said, a rough estimate on, in general, where these shading changes are supposed to happen. This went all the way to the end, except not quite, so like right there, basically. Let's say, if we're trying to keep it in general the same with this one actually should be probably like up a tiny bit. Okay, something like that. Obviously, we have an issue in like a lot of detail bit on that, but we can at least get that much pre-prepped. I think I done goofed. Oh well. Yeah, in general, it's kind of close-ish. Obviously, we have to do a lot of like sprucing up here and there, but when we're done with one, we should be able to just translate that over to the other one. So let's start with this wing right here. This wing right here needs a lot of little TLC on the mini ship here. Something like that. Still looking, for the most part, pretty well. Then we need this tail end to get a bit darker up here. Right, and then we swoop it down all the way to the front here. This will help with dimensions, but also that'll in general help with the premise of what this is supposed to look like. And then we can do that. That's still going to be bright, and then boom. And then that starts to look a bit more like what we have for the wing there, the little like wingtip. This guy should be, this guy should be this shade, first off. We're going to have a lighter shade, little swoop down this way. Swoop. And then at the very end, keep it there. And I believe even go, yeah, that's good enough. Because what we're gonna also do is put in the dark a bit over here. And loop this back down, just like this sprite, all the way down to the bottom. Maybe even extend it just a bit at the bottom here. And thus extend that just one more up? No, not one more up. And yeah, so that first wing, looking pretty good. Now we gotta work on... I'll save the big wings for last because I don't like working on the big wings. I'll be straight honest with that. The big wings, not the biggest fan of that. Just because of how tricky it's going to be to do them. Alright, and then this we have this color kind of dealio. I'm gonna keep it like that, looking like, yeah. Have that go all the way down. That would be the darker shade. We got the darkest shade at like the very bottom tip of this. Right? Yeah. Yeah, very bottom tip of this, like that. Okay, you know what? You don't need the guide. I thought the guide would help. The guide ended up not really helping that much besides the main wing. That's good and all, but yeah. Let's just keep the guide out of this. Who needs a guide when you got good eyes? And a better looking monitor. Like, seriously, you guys might not be able to tell the difference on your end, but for me, this is like night and day how much brighter this monitor looks. But it is, on the flip side of that, quite a bit smaller. Quite a bit smaller. Okay, so this is actually mainly this color. Then we actually have this be the main proponent next to the wing color. And this will loop back up here because it's still dark because there's no light's able to get through from this, and also because that's starting to bend closer towards the exit, or not exit, but the edge. And then this here is just to point out the fact that it is, in fact, has some form of dimension. Yeah. Once again, this is a lot of detail work, not for not that much, to be pretty honest. The amount of times people actually spend just staring at the mini ships in the hangar, just the mini ships, not even anything else, is pretty minimal. But, you know, you gotta do what you gotta do to make everything feel just that much more immersive and nice and that type of deal. Ahoy, says Irving! Welcome, Irving! I'm glad you could make it watching me work on this small little mini ship for the mod Eldritch Horrors. It's nice to have people pop in, say hello. How are you doing today? Hoping you're having a good time. It's a nice Thursday, midday for me. I'm not sure about you guys. And this is gonna be where it gets a bit too dark, maybe. All right, and then we got this little tip of the morning to ya, tip of the hat to ya. We're gonna pretend that bit's the top, and we're just gonna instantly go right to the bottom here. I have cleaned a drain and it feels good. Oh yeah, cleaning a drain, that's like, I say, one of the top 10 like moments when you're like cleaning, because all of that gunk, just getting it out of there and like being gone for good, really makes you appreciate that. Huh. Huh. Mirror shading on that. Interesting. I'm not feeling it though to fix that. It can be shaded over by something else. Little corner here. Goes down. Becomes this at afterwards. This side is like this. This is going to be there. This is the main color in here. And then we're going to... I know it's like supposed to be dark all the way across, but there's not enough space to really do that. So we're just going to leave it like that. So far, the mini ship is looking in general much better, right? Like over here, the details there. Here, the details there now. So let's work on these little mini things here. Really? Huh. Huh. Well, interesting. I mean, still better than what it was, so I'm just gonna leave it like that. If people notice, they notice. If they don't, they don't. I notice. It's going to affect me, probably, but a lot of things need to be changed eventually, graphic-wise, made better. So that just gives me another thing to look forward to working on down the line. Yeah, we'll do something like that. Does that make it... Yeah, that works. Then we can also just put those guys there. And then we have a little, like, thwomp, thwomp, thwomp. There at the top. Nice. And then for this guy... Oh, did I even do this guy yet? No, I didn't. Nope. Okay, something like that. Yeah, and then we have you, that loops down beneath it. And like there, and then we have you, which is behind. Alrighty. Now we're on to this little metal shtick here. So for those of you wondering why this ship looks so odd, it is a keeper ship, keeper of the yellow sign. So that is Hastur, who's like known to be very unknowing kind of deal, you know, like most of the Cthulhu mythos. However, there's a specific image which I use to kind of base this version of like a ship off of. Not only that, that kind of is supposed to look like a crown, which have been in various images as well, so that's kind of why the shtick exists in the way that I've done it. Alright, let's do the main wing, and then we'll have the wings on this side done. The main wing. Okay, so the main wing does have a lot of just standard yellow all the way up, and so that's actually pretty well represented. We do have just the tiniest line though, just the tiniest line here, so I don't want it to be that thick of a dark line, so for that we're going to increase this and put it up all the way. I think is the best bet for us to do. Same color palette as Hastur in Persona... Oh, 5 Royal. Ah, I didn't know. It makes sense. And it definitely makes sense for Hastur because Hastur's other name is... Well, there's the Yellow King, the Yellow Sign, which is based on for Hastur, all because of The King in Yellow is a play that inspired Hastur in Lovecraft-wise. Many people think The King in Yellow is Hastur, and in many cases it essentially is. So because of that, yellow tends to be the main color palette for Hastur in anything, really. In this upcoming update for this mod, you'll actually be able to take the Yellow King, the King in Yellow, the play, and read it and encounter various things, which I will let people figure out what those things you can encounter are on their own, since that's getting a bit into spoilerific territory. Alright, so that actually wasn't that bad. What's probably going to be bad is this upcoming bit. So let's, of course, put that there. We can merge these at this point. There was a related king figure in the SCP wiki. There might be. I mean, the SCP wiki does have a lot of Lovecraft ties to it. Like if you look at SCP-106, the Old Man, although the origin is very different, he's very reminiscent to an avatar of Nyarlathotep, which is the Black Pharaoh, who's also known as the Crawling Chaos, the Hunter in the Dark, many other names. Nyarlathotep has a pretty big part in the upcoming update. I mean, whatchamacallit, the Migo worship Nyarlathotep in this mod. I mean, they do an actual Lovecraft as well, but they also worship a whole bunch of other gods, but I've been trying to keep them gods pretty much one per faction kind of deal, even though for some things, once again, like them, is this actually at 100% up? Yeah, it is. For them, they worship many. But yeah, just in general, there's a lot of inspiration taken in many cases. And of course, there's also a lot of just coincidences, because, you know, the human imagination only has certain amounts of imagination over time, you know, and given enough time, even without running into the same, like, source material, someone will create something very similar to something else, if given enough time. The whole concept of the 1,000 monkeys typing on a keyboard forever. Oh, he was the antagonist of Persona 1 and 2, if I remember correctly. Yep, I've noticed that Persona has a lot of names taken from Lovecraft. It makes sense. Lovecraft is not all of Lovecraft, but a bit of Lovecraft is public domain just because of how old it is. So it makes sense why different series would eventually take names from it. Especially if I remember correctly, though, like, Persona has to deal with, like, the dark insides of people, and Nyarlathotep is very similar to that. If you played Sundered, you'll run into Nyarlathotep as one of the characters at some point. And so, like, yeah, in general, Nyarlathotep is a pretty well-known one. Very used. Might be actually the most used Lovecraftian deity, even more so than Cthulhu, which sounds odd, but when you know more of Nyarlathotep, it's easier to write him into shows and things because he's the most human out of all the Eldritch deities. I say that because even in Lovecraft, Nyarlathotep is the closest to actually interacting with people on a level that people can understand, and the motivations actually kind of make sense on an almost human level, versus, like, Cthulhu, which, as you can imagine, Cthulhu is... you can't comprehend. You're not supposed to be able to comprehend. I'll just say that. Technically, it really depends on how well it's written, but it depends. You know, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I should keep this separate, and then just delete the things like this, and like this, and like this that don't have anything to them yet, right? And then just do the color swap here. Obviously, I'm going to have to change a lot of shading in general when I do this color swap, because there's a lot of shading differences on each side. I didn't just mirror Oh, no, 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 no. I can do this, though, first to hopefully make it so it doesn't just flomp. And then this color for, like, that. And then, what we got? We got the darkest one. We're going to be... Oh, yes, continue watching. Actually, we can... Darkest gray. The darkest night. Isn't this the darkest night? No, it's not. So the next to darkest night is actually going to be that color. And then from there, we got this color, which is going to be this color. Yeah. Except I think those are still... But those were the same on the other side anyways. So let's change this color. Oh, this color is going to be the color that's going to be an issue. Yeah. I think I was right in that assumption. This is contiguous? Not contiguous. Now it's contiguous. Okay. Just these. Alrighty, and then just whomp. Okay. So now in general, we kind of get the general gist of what's going on here. Obviously, like I said, I gotta change the shading on the wings a tiny bit. So let's go in and look at that. Starting up here. So up here, what needs to change? First and foremost, this needs to turn into this darker color right away. In brightest day, in darkest night, no evil shall escape my sight. I wish I may, I wish I might. Have a wish, I wish tonight. What is that from? Is that from Persona? I haven't actually played Persona as of yet. We recently got one of the Personas. I believe it was 5. But I just haven't gotten a chance to actually get out there and try it. As of yet. But it is on our giant wall of games that we need to play and try out. Okay, and then we got... That goes all the way through, yeah. What is going on here? I remember I wish I may, I wish I might. And I believe I remember that from Dragon Tales, but the rest of that I don't... I believe that's something entirely different other than that. Okay, so... No, mix Green Lantern Oath with Star Wish Rhyme. Got it. Okay, that makes sense. There is no light shading here, so I don't know what's going on there. Oh, because that used to be dark shading on the other side, yeah. And that has the light shading. Actually, that's pretty much spot on. Oh, except for the corner on this side needs to be light, not dark. I believe like that much. Nope, it goes all the way up. I lied. Okay. So now that's actually looking much better. These wings are good. We gotta do a little metal thing, this wing. Like I said, a lot of effort goes into just making sure things look right on mini-ship scale, even though most of the time people aren't actually paying attention to the mini-ship scale. It's the sad truth of the situation. You still have to do it because it's all part of the presentation. And if the presentation's off, then like, even from the start, if the presentation from the start's off, then it's just not going to be a good time. Okay, I think that's that. The Star Wish rhyme goes thus: Starlight, Starbright, first star I see tonight. I wish I might have a wish. I wish tonight. Yes, and I believe I'm 90% sure. This is going into like I used to watch. I didn't like watch it, but I used to see it when I was like very, very young. There was a show called Dragon Tales, and I remember they used something like that, if I remember correctly. As like the little how you get to Dragonland kind of deal. Yeah, I know. Weird thing to remember. There's a lot of weird things I remember. Okay, so you are actually darker than you're supposed to be. Which, what does that mean? That means you need to actually be a little bit lighter. You actually don't get that light on the edge. Okay. Gotta get some water, meaning I have to move the chat. Before we used to, actually, yeah, I can still kind of do this there. It kind of gets in the way, a little less in the way, but still in the way. Okay. Dark. This bottom part does have a bit of light. And then you're actually light all the way up. Wait, how old are you? I'm 21 and I used to watch Dragon Tales as a youngster. I am... Gosh. I'm so old. I'm 26. I'm so old. I'm kidding. But, yeah, no, definitely, to my knowledge, it's still going on. But there's a lot of shows where, like, I might mention them, and I think people don't know, like, especially people, like, even a few years younger don't know, because a lot of shows just swap so fast. But I'm surprised by how many of these shows last much longer than I thought they would. You know? Like, I'm surprised with some shows where I'm like, oh, Ed, Edd n Eddy? And some people are like, what the heck's Ed, Edd n Eddy? I don't know. I watched Cartoon Network and I saw, Adventures of a Gumball or something. Or other. Gosh, I sound so old now. But yeah, like, in general, me saying, like, oh, Courage the Cowardly Dog? And then people be like, look at me like, what the heck's Courage the Cowardly Dog? And I'm like, it's Courage the Cowardly Dog. What are you talking about? Stupid dog, you make me look bad? Alrighty, so good news. We got the wings. The wings are done. The wings are taken care of. Now we got the main body. I remember the Twin Dragon Hydra. They were neat. Yeah. Any Twin Dragon Hydra is always going to be pretty neat. You look at Quest for Camelot. You look at, well, you look at Dragon Tales, like you mentioned. In the most... Oh, is this actually just the same color? Yeah, it's just the same color. Okay, so what we really need is to do this. And do this there. And then we can pull this up. This can go actually blump blump. Do 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 do. Yeah. I have definitely not listened to this too many times. throw that one there, throw this one here. Heck, I can probably throw this one here just for good measure. Throw this one over here for good measure. So basically the same deal as the first fin. Yeah, it's the same deal as the first fin. And that means this is going to be the same deal as the first fin as well. Just to get it all even. Probably like that. Edna and Eddie was another one. Eustace was a jerk. Yeah, no. Eustace, great. Heck, Dexter's Lab. I remember seeing that young, and then like they stopped airing it regularly by the time I was stopping watching Cartoon Network. At least, maybe they brought it back, but when I stopped, I was like, that was one of the shows that kind of disappeared off of existence for a bit. So that one might be a better example of something that some people might not know what the heck it is. Because I believe Courage the Cowardly Dog actually stayed on for a tiny bit of time. And if that's the case, then... Okay, and then let's see here, that's that. And then just like a weird little hiccup there. That. Cross, up, up. Little, very light, little light touch at the little corner here, just lightest little touch. Yeah. And then we have a dark splotch going a bit below here and a little down that way. Down, and then just like a little flump like that. Plop. Zip, zap, zop. Yeah, about like that. And then we have you, and you're gonna be like a little more like that. Alright, and then we have, this is the final little bit right here. Down we go. Yeah, something like that, basically. Yeah, so now we got just that little carved little section down there. This is going to be impossible to shade. This right here, literally impossible to shade. I guess the closest thing I can do is get it ready like this. And then like maybe this color in the middle here. That's just weird. That's too bright. I'm gonna have to do this, which I don't like, making it a bit darker than normal, but you gotta do what you gotta do in order to make shading work on this small of a scale. Okay, so you also get just the tiniest sliver of light all the way down. This should actually stay light as long as it's like that. And how long does it go? It goes until it connects there, so yeah. And then we need you. Oh, that's not the... Oh, that's a brighter color. Okay. So you're probably going to be like... Whump. If I'm understanding. What is this? Is this crystal? I've never heard this one. This is crystal. Oh my gosh! Squishy Boy is so good at this. My lord! I need to. When Multiverse is done, I need to try to nab Squishy Boy, because Squishy Boy is so good at this. Like, lord, I need music tracks too. Gosh.
I'm sorry, I just walked in halfway through that and I had no context. But
Listen. Listen, I'll put this back for you. This is a
You paused it.
This is for a crystal homeworld. See? Like, my lord.
I like the drop because it was smooth. I was expecting a hard hit, and they kept it light.
Mm-hmm.
It sounds like somebody's playing on glass cups.
Right? But isn't it perfect for, like, a crystal sector and stuff?
It really is.
Like, my lord. It sounds like it should be, like, from something that's not a mod, right?
Is that Irving? Hello, Irving!
Oh, yes. It is Irving. Irving's here.
I like it.
Enjoying our... Yeah, so that's why I was like, I need to get Squishy Boy once Multiverse is done. Because, my lord, this is... Oh, gosh.
Alright. I got my business lock. Concentration is all good.
Oh, you got it? It's
all good.
It's solid?
I only need to take 2 more courses, and I'm gonna have to take those courses anyway to graduate, so we're all good. So the next thing that I need to do is find out whether or not I got into the MBA program, and I suck at waiting. I just want them to tell me that I got in, or that I didn't get in. But really, that I got in. I don't want them to tell me that I didn't get in. But if I didn't get in, I'd rather know now so I can make the proper plans. But I know I got in. I just need them
You're digging into my skin.
I'm sorry. It was a...
Hi!
Hi, Sif, baby.
Everyone's coming to say hello today.
Hello, Sif. You want to say hi to everybody on camera? You want to say hi? Who's a good boy? Who's a good boy?
Hello.
Hi. I'll take the Sif now.
Oh, I mean, you weren't actually, because see how the camera is. So.
Oh, hello. Hi.
Mwah.
He's barely in there. Yeah.
No, you pushed far. Hi.
Okay, I'm gonna put you down then. Okay, come on, Sif.
Okay. Papo. Yeah, there he is, yeah. Papo's a Papo. He's a good Papo.
Oh, good boy.
He's a love-deserving Papo. He's a Papo that deserves all the attention in all of the world.
He is best boyo.
He is best boyo. Unfortunately, I am doing this and not paying attention to him, which he's like, why? Why would you not pay attention to me?
It doesn't help that I was in the other room speaking with the faculty chair advisor for the concentration and also not playing with me. And Sif is just like, you love me. Why are you doing anything that's not playing with me?
Yep.
Are you a good boy?
Okay, this is gonna get all of that. I feel like the majority of this stream is going to be me just working on this mini-ship. Because, my lord, this mini-ship, the amount of detail that I need to do for this is astounding. It's more than any mini-ship that I've done before. Might make me rethink on what ships I'm doing in the future, too. Okay, and then there's that. What's this? This is just a little dark spot here because it's all the way in the back. That means I have to work on this thing. Oh gosh, another one of these, like... How far do I go? I go all the way down. Like, all the way to there. Okay. What's this? This is even lighter than that, so we'll do that. And then we need this color. Oh, that is that color. Well, if that's that color, then I guess I can just do like this color for that. Okay. This goes down to right about here, and then I can just plump that.
Bye, everybody.
Bye, everybody. Where are you going?
I'm running away. You'll never see me again.
No! Where are you going?
Ship and sail across the world.
Why? Why would you do that?
I don't know, because I'm afraid of water and I feel like torturing myself.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Have fun. Okay, so... Wait a second. That makes no sense. Why would I do that when I can't save this one anyways? Okay, there we go. Now we can save this one if I do this. Okay. Do this. All the way down. I missed one. And then what are we missing here? Anything else? Nothing, just direct. So we just have this. Of course. The main color would be this lighter shade. Okay, and then just like flump it. And flumpish. Even that one goes down too low. Okay. Is AJ super villaining again? Yeah, she does that from time to time, you know. Not much you can do to stop it. I'm surprised because normally I think I'd be the one super villaining. But no. Alas, I'm not super villaining. Enough. I'm not saying anymore. I am not doing that, whatever she is doing. Okay, that should do all of those. Yep. And then from here we had that like all the way up to there. Flompus. And this was actually like from here up to like there. Flompus, and then we'll do Flompus like this. Okay, and then this means that we got this, which is going to go basically all the way up this way. All the way up until the corner there. We have the shadow of this guy, like a little bit like whomp, 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 whomp. We'll just whomp, whomp like down there. Yeah, that's about right. It's looking good so far. That's what I gotta say about my own handiwork right there. Tooting my own horn there, but you know, it is what it is. You gotta, if you don't toot your own horn, no one else will. Wise words of wisdom from Ian Salazar. So we already did the visor. We just need to do the mask, and then we have one half of this entire thing done. Thankfully. Finally. Let's see here. So the main color of the mask is actually this color. So I can do that. Yeah, I can do that on every bit here. And then that's actually this darker color is right here. The lighter color is actually perfect where it is. Or actually, no. No, it's not. Because we need this color to be there. Yeah. Let's do the crowning achievement first. There was once a boy named Eustace Clarence Scrubb, and he almost deserved it. That is an unfortunate name. To quote AJ. I wonder what he did to deserve that name. I wonder what he did in his previous life to deserve that name.
Maybe it's not what he did in his previous life. It's what's going to happen to his parents in his next life.
Ah. That makes sense. Okay, and then we can get this down.
Hey, come on. I better see verse 19 on this book. Yay! It's the correct edition.
Oh yeah, they gave her the wrong edition at one point. Oh, wait, is this supposed to be that color? Oh, okay.
You know, for a supposedly new book,
It's got a lot of scuffs on it.
it's got a lot of scuffs and bends on it. Like the corners are crushed.
I really don't like when they're like, it's brand new.
$240 for this book. I better not have crushed corners. Especially since I paid $200 for that book twice because they sent me the wrong edition the first time. There were no buybacks.
Oh,
So I'm gonna go sit in my hole and cry because my broke self lost all my
that is an unfortunate name, to quote AJ. Ian. That is something to quote Ian Irving. No, actually, that is an unfortunate name to quote AJ. Quoted, quote Ian, quote Irving. Just let's keep this rabbit hole going. This rabbit hole will continue. Help. Ian needs your help. All you need to do is send him the... I'm not even gonna complete that joke because someone will take it seriously and someone will... Yeah.
bad things will happen.
Bad things will happen. Okay, so now we can do this. Copy, paste, edit, transform, flip vertical. Now from here, let us delete the wings. Delete the wings. Deleting wings. Wing deletion process in effect. And here, I'm just gonna flump. Instead of deleting it section by section, just select all of it as I go. Okay, yeah, something like that, and then delete it. And then we also need to delete this down there, and actually all of this right here, deleted. And while we're at it, we could delete this section right here of the mask, since I was already in the process of doing that. Okay, Ian. Eustace Scrubb was from one of the Chronicles of Narnia books. Oh, Voyage of the Dawn Treader. It's quite a ride. He's a total jerk, and until he eats a dragon. Huh. Chronicles of Narnia. I read the Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe, the Magician's Nephew, and I read two other ones. I saw all of the films. I don't remember like the last couple. I remember the first one of the films, which was Lion, Witch, and the Wardrobe. But yeah, just lots of like I don't even remember. Okay, so this one we're gonna just here. Let's see what happens if we don't be contiguous. And we just be supercilious. Does bad things happen? Oh, I found something. Haha. Oh, right. We're supercilious. Supercilious. Wait a second here. That doesn't make sense. That makes no sense whatsoever. So, okay, because then, okay, I see what happened, because this color would be what would be the darkest, which it is actually the same color as itself. You would be that color. And you would be that color then, which is actually the same as that color, meaning you actually need to be this color, which is the wrong color for that section. So much for little cheatsy little hobbitsies. Magician's Nephew was the last/second to last book published, and it was the prequel to the whole series. Yep, I like to read things in order, so I read that one, I think, second, because we had to read Lion, the Witch, and the Wardrobe for school, I believe. So I read that one second. Because I realized it was a prequel, and I was like, wait a second here. If it's a prequel, then why is it supposed to be read then? And obviously the answer to that is the same answer as why you need to watch the original Star Wars before the prequels, because there are sometimes spoilers in things. I believe definitely less so in Magician's Nephew versus Lion, Witch, Wardrobe, but the fact remains that there can be spoilers, and so that's why if there are prequels, you still start with what was the original release. I am sorry about the rambling. I'm just trying to make sure that I keep communicating even though I'm working on this, because I oftentimes, as you've noticed, when I hyper-focus, I sometimes completely just block out things and I stop talking altogether, and that is not good for streaming. Might be like, oh, well, why are you streaming then? Well, because it is probably the easiest way to make sure that I actually get a lot of work done as fast as possible. This is going to be down 2. And then this is going to be up on the one side. Is this actually still the same shade? Yeah, it is. It's the same shade. And like that. Just double checking. Yep, and then we get even darker. Right here. Right around the actual thing. What is that? Okay, and then you got just this, which is just Wampus. And then you have this, which is the Fwampus, Fwampage. That, and then you have that right here as well, which is actually the same color, so I don't have to worry about that. And then Fwump. Fwump. Alrighty, so now we have, oh, what color is that? Did I not? I didn't do that. Okay. we're getting some progress. This one, we're going to want to actually keep this all the way up. And then these ones, same deal, but actually these ones are probably just going to be solid color. This one, this is this color. Okay, so now the crown is done. The crown is done. Ding dong, the crown is done. We probably want to actually remove this section entirely because, well, I think I removed the pertinent part at least. That goes all the way across now, and you go all the way up this way, and actually you cut them off at the pass. Throw you in. You go up. Even darker still, the darkest night and the darkest day. Okay. And then that's the same color all the way up until the ending here, literally just the reverse of that. This is just a darker version of the one on the other side. But that is still just as dark, and then this is the same as well. Okay. So now we're on to the little prongy-dingies, the dingy prongs, the little teeny tiny prongs, the prongities, the pronginade. Let's do the darkest color first, because honestly, I just tried the other color and I couldn't tell the difference. So we're going to do the darkest color first, and then we're going to do this one. And then we're going to do this one. And for underneath, we have what? Working, getting these grays in. We just got this bit left, and then we have the mini ship actually completed, which is a huge task. Might not seem that much of a task, but it's, as you've noticed, taken so much time that could have been spent on other diddly bits. Do that there. Let's see what happens if we just click that. Okay. Do 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 boo do 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 do. Yep. This is working well. Okay. And let's see here. What do we got down in the bottom crevice here? We got this all the way through, so let's just chip this away. The darkness will bind you, and in the dark bind them. Pretty sure that's supposed to be that color. Okay. Why are you that light? You should be that dark. Okay. Yeah, no, that's looking much better in general. We're almost done. Just 2 little bits left. And then we'll have... Oh! I didn't realize, if you control and scroll wheel, instead of going up and down, you'll go horizontally. I wish I knew that, like, a long time ago. Why am I just now figuring this out? Why am I just now figuring this out? I have no idea. Why do I do this to myself? I never read instructions to things, and then I get surprised when I find new things. Because I'm always like, oh, I know how to do this. It's easy. Just like Sir Robin, you know, from Monty Python. Just like, oh, that's easy. And then walk up and you're like, oh, what? What am I doing? I don't understand. Put this down here, just like swash it through the rinse cycle, right? Now that's all the same. What we need now is to just have this be dark all the way through, like that. And then, yeah, that's actually, that area's done as well. Oh, wait, I do need to change the color on these yellows. This yellow actually can just be like plump. And then this color is going to be there, and then this is in the center. That's that. That, and then we have this guy is the last one. The Aaron Hansen approach. Aaron Hansen. Aaron Hansen? Why do I know that name? No, maybe I'm thinking of Evan Hansen. No. What am I thinking? I don't believe I'm thinking what you're thinking though, or what you're saying though. Which is the important part. What? Aaron Hansen. Now I feel even more dumb. Why do I feel so dumb? Oh, you're probably talking about the whole do it without actually reading it first, that thing? Yeah. No, yeah. I don't know who that is, but... Hello, Plush Minister! Welcome! How are you doing today? We're just learning a whole bunch of different things about me, such as my approach to learning. Which is, do not actually spend the time reading and learning, and then just discover it as you go. But you know, on one hand, it's kind of cool. On the other hand, just leads to bad things. Okay, so now we just have this little bit left here. We're going to start with this. Start with this color, and we're going to cut on down all the way next to it. Right, and then we're going to actually keep that color as we do that. And cut you across. So we're going to use that as the base color for this area. Good, because that looks like it's the base color for this area. I'm going to cut you up. This is practically just straight across from here. All the way up until right about here, where it starts to be like wumpish. Yeah, and this entire area is just like pitch black. Not quite pitch black, but you get the idea. Oh, Aaron is... Okay, that Aaron. I knew there was an Aaron in there. I didn't realize His last name's Hansen. Okay. So that makes sense to me. I've seen just enough clips to understand that reference now that I understand that that's actually his last name. Yeah. So, yeah, definitely. Definitely that type of approach of learning how to play games and things in general. More! Okay, Okay, now we have this. That'll be that. Goes into a lighter color at the end here. And that's what we're gonna... Oh yeah, there we go. There we go. That's a mini ship if I've seen one. Okay. We're gonna delete that and save it. Beautiful. Doesn't matter. Okay, and now we need to go up to Future Concepts, open these up. So let's start with this. And this, we're not going to put the signs on this, I don't think, for the Elder Sea. So Elder Sea has, what, the gold? The face is a different shade of change. But the gold is the same. I believe it's the exact same too. Yeah, so now we're just recoloring the mini ship for the intended A through C. Some of these are going to be something that will be pretty easy to find. Some of these should be a bit harder to get. Hopefully, if you guys play FTL, it's only like a couple bucks on Steam occasionally. Ah, shindigs. I bet you that that's the same type of style of visor color as the main thing. So we're just gonna cut that and then paste it back. That way I can just lump all of it together. Okay, and then this is going to be these guys. Need to be turned into a purpley. Okay. Okay, or not. We could not do that. Next one. Following color. Green is not a creative color. There we go. And now we got to change the main body. So the main body is this very sickly blue kind of color. That's all part of the faction deal. I think I skipped one. Yeah, I did. Okay. That's that one. This is this one. That's even darker, and that should be the last color. Yeah, because that's just pure black. Yeah. So here we are. This is the type C. Quick export as type C base. Okay, so let us grab this. AJ, just keep in mind people can hear you. Alrighty, and then so we need to take care of this middle section here. This middle section needs to turn into the same color as everything else. Okay, and then let's see here. We got this. Okay, and actually that's the color of the entire ship, the main ship, so we should probably change that as well. One of my friends is playing Gwent. Huh. Oh no, that's the same shade as that. So let's get the darkest shade in first, and then we'll do this. Can't believe. I believe, yeah, that's all the colors. Okay. Oh wait, no, we need to wait to do that, so let's just get this out of the way. So we got the purple for the type B. Type B is going to take a lot of effort because of the whole, what I did to make the Ankh really is going to take some work to emulate that on a smaller scale. So what I did, let's just copy this first. Move this over to like the middle and then edit, transform, scale. We're going to scale this down to 20%, just like the other time, just to kind of get the font size right. Right? I do not. So this was about that. Okay, so we did this, it was 200, but we are doing 20%. So 20% is that still going to be that? Might be. Yeah, I believe it is. That's 10%. No, that's 10%. So 20 would actually be 40. I'm a fool. I'm a fool. But as long as people don't talk to me about how foolish I am, okay, I'm fine. I can't take the dog out if I don't have keys. So can I have... You can have my keys. Okay, come on, let's go see. Where is it? Here it is. And we wanted this to be strong, right? Yeah. Okay. And then we resaturize the layer type, edit, stroke, we're going to do 6. We're instead going to do 2. We're going to change it to bright gold so that way we can tell where everything is. Okay. 255 because this is all on one thing. Yeah, so we're going to have to change this. So probably we're going to change it on this side of the Mississippi. I'm going to take that, delete that side, copy this side, edit, transform, flip horizontal, boom, merge layers, edit, transform, counterclockwise. Right, we're getting there. And then view all the way up. Great. Would you rather play Pathologic or Getting Over It? I've heard things about Pathologic, but at the same time, Getting Over It, I've seen too much of Getting Over It to actually get upset or like actually, well, I'm not sure about get upset, but I know what to expect out of Getting Over It, right? And part of the whole shtick of Getting Over It is the whole, oh, I'm almost there, and then suddenly being like, excuse me, what? Kind of factor of it. Let's see here. Where are we? Not 23. Let's say 7? 6. 6 point. Okay. It's about a 6 point, and then we'll delete that, and then from there we can be like, oh, bloop, 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 or, yeah. We'll just copy and paste that, since we're going to have to anyways. And then copy, paste. That goes up that way, right? And then merge that together. Merge. Copy, paste, edit, transform, flip vertical. Then we're going to merge those together as well. Yeah, that's there. Yeah, there we go. Merge, right? Okay, so where's the bottom? The bottom is at that point, right? So the bottom needs to be slightly below that point. Like right about there, actually. That's perfect. Now, how did I do this? I forgot how I actually made the thing bigger at the bottom. I think... Pretty sure I just... Oh, that's right. I did like a... From here, I went like midway like that. Same deal. From here, I went midway like that. From here, I went... I didn't go midway, but well, let's do 2. And let's see what happens when we do 2. No, 2... Like, this is such a small proportion thing that I think 1 is enough, even. Let's do 1 to 1. Okay, I guess that doesn't work. 1 to 1. 1 to 1. Yeah. Yeah, that's about right. Okay. I think we got it now. So now we need to select all of this, minimize that. That's all one color, which is perfect, which means we can now go back in here and start to select things and do things properly for this coloration. Nope. Excuse me? Oh, right. I changed the tolerance to, like, everything. Okay, there we go. That's the type of stuff we want to be cooking with. Yeah, that's looking a mighty better. All right. Good. It got quiet. It got quiet. There we go. The moment Multiverse adds more music is the moment that our playlist gets more interesting again. Keeper B, yeah, it goes up to right about there. In fact, I might actually remove just a tiny bit, just to make it more accurate. Just like that much, yeah. Oh yeah, that looks pretty accurate. Let's see. Yeah, look at that. Look at that. Yeah, file, export, quick export as Keeper B. Oh yeah, there we go. That's what we like to see. Yeah, that's what we like to see. So we got these three, we got these three, we got those guys, we got everything prepped, I think. So let's... I'm actually curious. Did I have them saved? I thought I started working on the cruisers, but then I decided not to. Add them in. Okay. New folder. Cruisers 0.4. I do need to create a new artillery. For the Hastur guys. Oh, do I have artillery for... I do have artillery for Migo, I believe. I believe I have artillery for Migo already. Okay. So just looking at my list of things to do here. Change loading screen, I'm not sure what to even do with that. These guys, oh, we need an enemy version of these two ships. And we need an enemy version of our Deep One first cruiser guy here, which is going to be under ship. Image, rotation, rotate counterclockwise. Image, rotation, rotate counterclockwise. Image, rotation, rotate counterclockwise. File, export, quick export, ping. Not as cruisers, we're going to do this. New folder, 0.4 bosses. This is going to be EH Keeper, Elder Keeper. Or Eldritch Keeper? We're just going to do Eldritch Keeper, and that might change. File, export, quick export as Hastar Cruiser. File, export, quick export as, this is going to be a deep cruiser. So here, image, ship whip, EH, Eldritch, deep one. Okay, nope. Alright. So these are 3 new ships we have to finish up. I need to actually write that. I have a couple things that I need to do for this, but I can't do them right now, obviously. Actually, I believe I actually finished the ship events. I just have the exit beacon. Yeah, I still need to assign to the fleet more new content. I need to finish up this, but I want to kind of keep that after. This one I could do, maybe. Elder fights. I can do the bosses as well. One of these I need to do, because these are the things that are left. I could try to do the unlocks. I mean, a lot of these are pretty simple unlocks. I just need to figure out how to actually get them to work. So yeah, let's first make the new ships. File, new ship. We're going to do the enemy ships first, right? Definitely gonna need a huge thing. So first off, hull, system, ship whips, bosses, right? Yeah, this is a huge chunkin' ship, right? Jeez Louise, like seriously a chunkin' ship there. Let's just move it down one so that way I can actually see up above, so I can put things such as weapons. So we're going to want probably a weapon off this shoulder, mirrored weapon off of this shoulder. One weapon coming up there, one weapon coming up there, and then we have the middle weapon right there. We can do larger ship things, so we can do like a 2x6 for the piloting. This comes out to these go down by 3. We get another 2x2, 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 down 3, down 3, another 4, and then a down 2, I think, as just part of this ship design being unique, and a unique enemy ship layout, I think. And then we can have this be like down 3, this be down 3, and this be down 2, another couple 2 over here, and then just like a little thing in there. Let's do this. Are you talking to me? Who are you? Oh, she's on the phone. Alrighty. So let's see here. This room, I just want to be able to get in from only from this room. So I think that will force people to have to do things. This center room is a good center room. Subsystems, piloting. This is going to be definitely engines. I want to say this one can be weapons. This one will probably be shields then. I like the thought that this one is medbay, but this one is going to be doors, basically forcing you to have to come in here and having to choose where to go. We still need oxygen somewhere. Definitely, we want teleporter. Mind, I think. Mind. We want probably cloaking on this guy. And then what else? We need oxygen on this guy, so probably oxygen. Or you know what? Let's unassign cloaking here and unassign medbay here. And instead put medbay here. Put oxygen here. Put cloaking, right? I guess that means that we don't need the artillery. And that leaves these doors meaning nothing. I don't want to put... You know what? We can do this. Unassign that one there. Unassign. Unassign. You can put systems, oxygen here. Special mind. And then system medbay here. And I think that will give that plenty of time. Yeah. Alright, we do need a cloaking, so let's go back. Why do I have more than... Why do I have 2 superlumos open? Image rotation, counterclockwise, file, export, quick export, ping. Not in there. We want it in ship whip, bosses, Eldritch deep cloak. All right. Close. Nope. And then let's go back to bosses. Not there. Let's go to cruisers now. Image, rotation, counterclockwise, file, export, quick export as bosses, Eldritch keep cloak, or something like that. Okay. Now we can add the deep cloak. Double check. Oh, odd situation there. There we go. Now we got EH. We should check. Where's my auto blueprints? Auto blueprints are here. Find Elder. Not Elder Og, not Pact Elder, not Elder Sign, not Weapons Elder, not Drones Elder. Elder, okay. It is just EH Elder something after. Okay. EH Elder Deep Cruiser, right? And this is going to be an Elder Cult Cruiser. EH Elder Deep Cruiser. And same with this. Now I'm thinking this is going to have 20. We're going to want invasion on this thing. Sector going to see if we can do zeros. Okay, fine. We'll change that around in the coding anyways, and we'll change all the actual stuff in the coding. Like, oh wait, can I do Elder in this? Or no, I haven't patched in my Eldritch honors in a long time, so no. Drone list, there is no drone list, don't have to worry about it. Slots, you got 4 slots, starting probably something like 15. No artillery, don't have to worry about that. Augments. Yeah, augments, we'll just put something in and then we'll just be able to add extra stuff in. And we'll fix that in post. I like fixing things in post. Probably something like 8 crew. Yeah. Okay. File, save ship as, FTL, browse. We're gonna call this Elder Deep Cruiser, right? Just good, confirm. Now let's change this around. We're going to go back here. We're going to Elder Keep Cruiser. Elder called Cruiser. Keep. We're going to do Keeper. We're going to do the full thing. I was trying to be cute, but that's going to cause much more problems in the long run, I think, than needed. Pretty much the same thing. We'll change some things around afterwards, but we're definitely going to need to change up this. And not only that, but also change... What is with this being weird? Normally it syncs pretty well. So yeah, this is a Chongus ship. So because of that, we're going to need to probably just make sure that we got this big enough. We need a Chongus. Yeah, like that's gonna be a big enough shield. Maybe it's a bit too wide now. But just trying to make sure, yeah, I think that's going to work. Let's see if we go up. Yeah, that's definitely working. In fact, we can probably scoot you up just a tiny bit. Yeah. Okay. Now we need to figure out, we're going to remove all of these and figure out where to put stuff. I guess a new ship could work too, but I really don't like having to retype a whole bunch of stuff. So that's why I use this method. Although probably it would be quicker just to retype the stuff than delete, delete, delete. Now we need to figure out where to put these. I think that there. Got it. This here. This here. This here. Right? Something like that. Works. It's very interesting. But now we got the rooms. So actually, though, we need to move this in general. Follow hole. So we're going to follow hole on everything. So that way I can move the hole around, get it centered differently. Nope. Get it centered a bit differently. So I think we want it to be like perfectly centered practically. Yeah, practically centered. We also want this to go down because the bottom bits there won't be able to hold anything anyways if it's centered like this. Well, let's see what happens if we center it like this. Just out of curiosity. we'd be able to get more stuff there. We might be even able to get stuff down there. So that's how we're going to center this, I think. Let's move you over just one more column, though, so that way we get all the wings as potential stuff. Right? Yeah, there we go. You can do that as the piloting. That as one thing. That is another thing. Oh, this is looking mighty interesting already. Mighty interesting. If I do say so myself. That is starting to get a bit dicey, because that's getting a bit too close to the edge for my liking. Okay, then you have all of those, and then you got over here a connection. And that's how we're gonna add just a tiny bit more space. So this goes straight across. This goes straight up. So that should fix any issues that would normally come up. That's all that connects those. Different wings. Here we go. Question is, do I want this to be like a maze where you have to go in, out, because that could be problematic, or do I want this to be a tunnel with like separate wings? Because let's see, if we do in, out, that could slow people down, which might make this a very interesting to board ship. Maybe. Let's start with that. Sign, subsystem, pilot. Fun. Okay, so I guess we're going to have to redo that whole thing. I love it when Superluminal does that. New ship, enemy ship, system. System. Now, these should be the same dimension. I have no idea why they got scooted over. You know what? Let me see something. I'm just curious on what the heck happened here. No, it should be the same thing. So I have no idea why it's not. Okay, so cloak. No, it works now. Okay, so we wanted something like in here. Maybe something like that, right? And then we wanted this to be expanded huge for this chongus of an enemy. Like that. So maybe even bigger, but we'll see. We wanted to put that down. Okay, so that's good, that's good. Hello, what are you doing? Says Nathan Nolan. I am currently making a ship for a mod that I've been working on for a long time for FTL. So this is kind of like an application that you can do to create your own ships. Like the layouts, the actual layouts. Obviously, I have to use Photoshop to actually make the artwork for my ship. And then from there, you use Superluminal to put together the layout of the ship, like those are where the weapons are going to be, and that type of thing. That's one thing there. I'm trying to remember what I had in the previous one before everything just shut down for no reason. So let's try that. We're going to need to move this up again now that everything is there, so that way I can see everything. That's right, and then this was just straight down like that. Although this could be done in a more efficient way in the 3-3, but we'll see. Now, normally it's not advisable to have like empty gaps in a ship, but this is for an Eldritch Horror styled mod, so that's part of like the mind blasting. The ship doesn't make sense kind of deal when it comes to how it looks. I wish we could do like L-shaped rooms. Unfortunately, you can't. It's only like this room or these type of rooms. I mean, you could do like one rooms, but those tend to be a bit weirder and odd to try to pull off well. Yep, and then it's something like that. Although this is... Ooh, that is interesting. Maybe that'll work. We'll see what I come up with as I do this. So as we see, this part is the doors systems that we're putting in. So this is what's linking each room together. So that way the game knows, oh hey, these things connect. Those actually should connect there. No, we can do it like that. It does make that space a bit unnecessary though. That's the only thing. I mean, yes, some ships have unnecessary little bits here and there. Ooh, but then we can do it like that, which then means it makes it a bit longer to do things. So before we continue, let's make sure we have space for all of our systems. So every ship needs a piloting, every ship needs an engine. I mean, technically you can have ships without engines if you have other things. Now this ship, being a ship of Hastur, does not need oxygen. We'll put mind up there. Make mind really be like what the heck, and cloaking. Mind and cloaking in complete opposite corners. This one can be special doors. Make doors as far out of the way, making people have to walk all the way over there just to take care of them. I think that's a good idea. There's still no purpose to the crowns though, which let's do systems, shields, systems, weapons, I think, as the general consensus, I think, for this idea. Not artillery. Teleporter, I think teleporter should be a 4-part. Assign special teleporter. Assign system clone bay. This does mean that right now the only thing I got is drones. I could put drones in here. I think I have drones for elder drones. I think I could put drones in here, and then that would actually make everything have some form of purpose. That would leave this area, like, largely maddening, which I think is useful. Lower ID should be this one. Upper ID should be this one. Left ID, this one, this one. Left ID, right ID. Left ID, right ID. Left ID, right ID. Left ID, right ID. Upper, lower, upper, lower. There we go. We could do something like this, actually, which might make a very interesting style dealy-bop. Actually, yeah, this is what we're going to do. That makes this very interesting. We don't need this anymore. Yeah, so what we're going to do is left ID, right ID is this. Left ID, right ID is this. Left, right, left, right. Right, and then same here. Up, lower, up and lower, up and lower, up and lower. So yeah, this is really looking pretty tight. Yeah. Nice. There's no purpose to this anymore, so actually though, what we should do is unassign this here, even though that's where the visor is, and assign it here to give a reason to go up there, right? So this is the ship. Oh, this is very interesting looking. Okay, and then from here we can do BH, Elder, Keeper, Cruiser, right? And same with the class, we do Elder, Cruiser, and then BH, Elder, Keeper, Cruiser, and same deal with this last one. I still like the 20 health. We'll figure out the actual numbers later. Invasion still. You're still going to have 4, some form of weaponry, some form of drone list. Not quite sure what yet. Maybe borders. Some form of things. Some form of things. We'll figure it out. No need to worry about that. Random will increase, and starting missiles will do like 5. Right? File. Save ship as Elder Keeper. Confirm. Okay. Now from here, we're going to change it to the Unspeakable Cruiser. And you might be like, why am I doing this? Well, this is because, as we saw before, when I tried to do system stuff, it broke. So as a little cheat to make sure that doesn't happen again, we're going to do this, and we're going to come up with an idea on how to make a completely different layout for this cruiser. I do like the idea of still, because it is still a Hastur ship, to still have the wonkiness of that whole it goes wherever it wants kind of deal. But we do need to figure out some way to differentiate this from the other one. So maybe something like this. We put shields in one wing, weapons in the other, right? We're going to unassign these and hope for the best that when I add new... We're going to do this and hope for the best. Hoping. Yeah. Hoping. Okay. So now we have a couple other things to work on. So we have the engines, clone, that one, and actually we might not even need to do drones for this. I don't really have any drones for Hastur set. And so what we can do here is instead having this be what connects us to the outside, right? And just flump. And then we can have that connect us down to the doors. The doors connect us over. The doors connect us. No, I don't like that. I don't like a lot of these. Let's see if we can do something like this. Yeah, something like that. Okay, we'll change these to squares to give a bit more like combat rooms. This one can go up like that. Heck, maybe even like that. Actually, we'll just do it like this. Have you guys all the way up here. Have the door system in the middle. And make like a really wacky layout, right? Like these guys only connect down here. Something like that. And this connects to the doors. Which also connects up here. These can connect here, even though that's going to be a little weird watching them walk this way. And then this can connect here and here, or actually connect there. So that's 3, connect up this way, and then from here, they link together like that. So once again, a weird ship layout, just to make it feel a bit more otherworldly and unexplainable. Just a little bit. There are some issues with it, some bugs that do come up, but we will figure those out, and I will ask the almighty Swift for the ability to get rid of said bugs. If possible. Like, I think one of the biggest bugs would be, and we'll have to check this once we actually get these in. I'm pretty sure if you deselect a person while they're in between and like prevent them from moving through, you cannot select them again. Obviously meaning that you can't get them back, which is an issue. Cloaking, mind, yep. Everything else is good. Okay, and now, so let's go here. EH unspeak cruiser. Unspeakable cruiser. Unspeak cruiser, unspeak cruiser. We're gonna do this at like 15 instead. Same deal, same deal. Same deal. Okay, file, save ship as, browse. Gonna call this Hester Keeper Cruiser. Confirm. Okay. Boom. Done. File, new ship, player control ship. Brand new. Let me just make sure if I put down something. Okay. We are going to actually restart it for this. But, yes. We're going to finish up these, put them into their spots. Okay, so... Okay, that just has Dreadlands. Dreadlands is not the one we're looking for here. This one doesn't have it either. This one has it. Okay, King Yellow. Encounter 3, ship encounter 3, ship encounter 3, destroy ending. Ending, yep. There we go. Encounter death is these ones for lane chance. Yeah, okay. So for this one we need ship EH Unspeakable Cruiser is actually, let's do Unspeak, right? We called it Unspeak, yeah. Yes. So first and foremost, where is Eldritch? We need 2 for Unspeakable Cruiser, thrown in. And then before I do anything else, we need the university actually for the other one. I swear, if people don't find my pun hysterical when they find my pun, I'm going to be upset. Okay, so I believe I called this Elder Keeper, actually. Okay, and then Grand Theft Hunter, destroy Grand Theft Hunter. You don't get anything from Grand Theft Hunter. Why? Because, well, you don't deserve anything from Grand Theft Hunter. Okay, so that is Elder... EH Elder Keeper, EH Elder Deep. And let's double check that we actually did that. EH Elder Deep. I did. EH Elder Keeper. Okay, and then you need to go into images. Images, ship glow. Okay. Cruiser base, ship, other cruiser cloak. Okay, and then which one did we just do? I think we just did this one. Yeah. Deep cloak. And let's throw the third one, the last one in as well. Unspeak Cruiser Cloak. Glow. Glow Unspeak Cruiser Base. Glow Deep Cruiser Base. Okay. There we go. So now we should have all of those in image-wise. Now let's actually fix these otherwise. Okay, here it is. So Elder is after Dagon. And after Dinloath. Ah, here it is. Elder. Auto. Auto, defender, fighter. Let's start with deep cruiser. Deep cruiser, we don't need this text ID is not something you need. Neither is that. Cloaking, we're probably going to want 2 on these. 1 for the doors for the first one is okay. 5 on engine. Maybe that's a bit too tough. 2 on medbay, 1 on mind control. Let's do 3 on oxygen. Let's do 3 on pilot. Shields we're going to want up at like a 6 probably. Teleporter, let's keep you at a 2. And weapons, let's bump you up to an 8. I think. List weapons, Elder, right? Let's change you down to an 18. Max power is actually the same as all your stats combined, so that is going to be 10, 19, 22, 23, 24, 25, 33 is going to be that. 33. Max, class random, okay. Deep armor and speed suits. Yeah, there we go. Alright, and now we go on to the Keeper one, which is going to be after Galacti. So where's Deep Cruiser? I can close Deep Cruiser. Okay, so here we're going to remove this, remove that. Elder. Let's see, is there a drones elder? I'm pretty sure there is a drones elder. There is a drones elder. Okay. And we're going to change this as well to drones elder. List drones elder, right? We're gonna throw that down in there, change that up just a tiny bit. Hoon implants. Oh, I forgot. Hoon implants for this one. Good thing I saw that. I forgot to put count for drones. Drones, and let's say about 5. Health, keep it at. Let's drop you down to like 16. We're gonna make you slightly more powerful. We're also going to change you to random. And keep you up at like 6. 6 is good. Once again, 8 and 8. Teleporter, we're going to have you up at like 2 and 2. Shields, we're going to have you up at 8. Piloting at 2 instead. Mind at 2. Engine's only at 3, but that's because cloaking is still up at 2. Clone Bay at 1, I think, is fair. Doors at 2 will make it more interesting. And drones at 4 will be nice. So what does this put us at? This puts us at 8, 16. That's actually 20, 25, 34, which is only 1 more than the deep cruiser, I believe. Yeah. Okay. So yeah, that is what we got for those two. We'll see. If you are foolish enough to steal from the university, then that's what's going to happen to you. U for unspeaking. It's before the zombie pods. It's before that. Yeah, Vanguard Scout. It's right above the Vanguard Scout. Unspeak cruiser, unspeak cruiser, unspeak cruiser. Cruiser from Corsica, maybe? Esther. Come on. Pastor. Okay. Yellow signs. We could do unspeakable. We could do unspeakable. We could do... I believe the yellow sign is the name of the other one that we have already. The yellow sign, yeah. King in yellow, maybe? King in yellow. This one is truly a beast of a boss fight, and it should be because it is the end of the reading, the mind-bending thing, so it should actually be an incredibly tough fight. Weapons, Elder. Are there any drones? There are no drones, so we don't need a drone list. Yeah, we don't need the drone list. I wonder, is drone internal still a list? I have to double check on that. And what do we got on the yellow sign? Hacking stun, cruise stims, Zoltan bypass. We're going to do that, except we're going to remove the hacking stun and change it with Hoon implants. Really gonna mess you up. This we're going to keep at 8. I think. We're gonna keep you at like 15 just because of how powerful it is stat-wise everywhere else. 16, 17, oh, actually this should be at least a 2. 10, 21, 31, 34, 37. Max power 37. King in yellow. Beautiful. So, in theory, that means the king in yellow is done. Minus the fact that I still actually have to do the thing. So, let's go up here. Where is it? Enemy ships. Good. King in yellow. Done. Okay. Yeah. Let's see here. What is a... I need to figure out how to do achievements. No. Achievements, okay? Because I'm not sure what to do about achievements. I thought I kind of did, but I'll have to figure that out afterwards. So achievements is something I have to do next. I guess it is on to actually putting in the cruisers, the work into making the cruisers a thing. Okay, so first one, file, new ship, player controlled, hull, browse, system, ship work in progress, cruisers. We're going to start with Migo. This is a pretty small cruiser, to be honest. Definitely could have gone for a bigger shape, but I think that's good because there's so much. You actually have to be like this. So we can do something like this. And in fact, actually, if we scooch you up just enough, like, oh no, because the room layout's gonna pop out from around. Do this. But only if we have, like, an inexorbitant amount of airlocks. So we can do, this is like our biggest room, right? Do this. That's why I didn't want to do these yet, because I'm like, oh, I'm going to have to create so many specific images for this. On one hand, this is going to be a very interesting set of ships, just because the amount of effort that's going to need to be put in to make sure that everything gets as close to fitting as possible. Because I didn't even think about this when I was designing them. Systems, that's going to have to be the piloting. We're just going to ignore the rooms for now. We're going to put weapons up here, shields up here. Engines here. We're going to need to put something like this, or maybe actually probably better to do something like that, and maybe something like that to give that little corner piece there. This needs to be something that you cannot man. Something like mind. Something like hacking. Something like cloaking. Something like drones. System, something like battery, something like oxygen. Right, and then we can do doors here because we can have a terminal there. And we can do sensors here because once again, terminal there. We could in theory do med bay, clone bay, do like the little corner slice thing. And that leaves you for teleporter. But then we don't have anywhere for the Oh, wait, no, we do. We have just enough space artillery. Edit. Calculate optimal offset. Edit. I forgot to do that for the other ones. Oh my gosh, they're going to be so offset wrong! Ah! Generate floor image. I don't know why it did it that way instead of accurately correct, actually correct, but okay, so it looks like we're going to need to put edit, calculate floor image, right? Yeah. You know what? Let's just see what happens here. Yeah, something like that, and then yeah. That works pretty well in general. Obviously, we have to create new images, custom images for all the internals, which is going to be rough, but in general. For image cloak system, we're going to do this one. Check, make sure it works. Perfect. Shield system, we're going to do this one, I think. Yeah. And then last one is thumbnail system. We're going to do this one. Okay. And then here we go. We got, what's a good name for this one? Me go Lovecraft, right? Miko. The outer ones, interesting. The brain cylinder? Brain cylinder might be a brain cylinder. That's not how you spell cylinder. Cylinder. Brain cylinder. Class Me Go Cruiser. Created from the exoskeletons of weak and disable me go. This ship. Proves to be the largest in the me-go. Proves to be one of the most resilient of the smaller me-go ships. Me-go cruiser class vessels. EH Me-go A. EH Me-go A. EHP Me-go A. Hull, what is it? It's supposed to be 30. Reactor, it's supposed to be, should be about 8. Armament slots, 4. Slots 2. Actually, we should probably do 3 and 3. Rotated. Right. Mirrored. You can also get it up. Like that. And then down for mirrored. Like that. Okay, and then that should give us all of those, and then also right for just the main cannon. Shoot. Just confirm it as is. We got our own things we're going to be able to put in there, and then we should have... we'll just throw in a drone here. Oh. And we'll have our own weapon to go in there at some point, too. We should probably move the weapons off to the sides of these so that way they don't, like, get lost in the middle of them. I think. Okay. Something like that, and then one human crew. One human, one NG, one Zoltan. This is actually just going to be 3 amigos, but whatever. And then we'll also figure out what to falsify after. File, save ship as Migo A. Okay, confirm. And I think we're just going to keep a similar layout, except swap the rooms around for the other one, for B. Just because I'm not going to switch it up 3 times. So for B, cloak's the same, shield is going to be this one, and this one is going to be this one, and then this is going to be called, let's look for Shubnub. Another name, Allmother, Cruiser of the Woods. No. The Black Goat actually might work. Goat. Scrag Cruiser. This modified Migo Cruiser was created for the worship of the All-Mother by the Scrags, Galaakians, and Star Children. And we're going to save these at EHP Migo B. Same deal, keeping it the same, except what we're going to do is we're going to increase you to 4, decrease you down to 2. We'll basically do that as the style for this one. Same file, save ship as, browse, Migo B. Save. Now this is where things are going to have to get interesting, because Migo C, we're going to come up with a completely different way of doing this. Unassign. 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 assign. Actually, what we're going to no, because those, okay. Maybe this one I can get away with. Edit, generate floor image. Okay, yeah, that one I can get away with. Okay, and then assign system shield. Assign system weapons, right? Assign system doors and sensors are going to be up here, I think. Split those up a tiny bit and actually let's do no, we can't. Or can we? A weird little fusion drive maybe. Have that in the middle there as like a fusion drive thing just to make things even more weird. Oxygen battery, all of this can be changed. So let's put you there, put you there. Oxygen here, you up there, you there, and actually let's do this switch. Really, it switches everything up. I know it's the same layout, just everything's swapped around, but file, wait. Type C's colors. Okay. And then this one's going to be something like something like Gru, I think. Gru nature. Year Gru. Okay, there it is. We're gonna call it the Year Gru. Shadow Cruiser. Cruiser made of pure shadow. The embodiment of darkness. Now, under the control of the Federation by some unknown means. There we go. Armaments. We're gonna actually keep armaments down at like 3 and 2, I think. Can we do 2 and 2? I think 2 and 2 is actually what we're going to do, but instead we're going to increase the crew count. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. You can have 24 on this ship, so I think we'll increase the crew count to 24. Okay. File, save ship as, browse, Migos C. Confirm. Okay, so let's close that for now and go in here and let's go and fix these up as best as I can. Actually, before I do, I know I'm going to break the game if I tried right now because of a couple events that are needed and that are missing. So you know what? No, I'm not going to try it. I was going to try it, but then I decided against it. Image, customize, Migo B. Image, customize, Migo A. And then ship, not ship glow, ship. Migo A through Migo, all of those. Okay, and Migo C, all of those. Okay. So that's all the images. Obviously, I'm going to have to change the internal images and where slots are, but that's what we got so far for those. Okay, so now we can work on the next one, which is going to be these guys, which are all three of them going to be pretty wacky, wavy, inflatable, arm flailing tube men. System. Okay, perfect. Shield system. Keeper A shield. Thought it was okay. Yeah, it is. It's perfect. Okay. We're going to want it rotated to the right. Alright, so then we have these. Actually, we probably want this one there. This one over here. Right, and then we have the fifth one for right up in the middle there. Yeah, like right there. Oh, and I can browse system and click this thumbnail for that. I forgot to actually make sure that everything looked on the right when it came to actually having everything like perfectly down the center, basically. Let's do for this first one, actually, let's do it like, yeah, like that. That way we have this as kind of like the artillery, and then we have the 4 here, 4 here. Actually, let's move this up, move the 4 down, 4 down. Plop, plop, just to get that out of the way, and then 3 down, another 2, another couple down. Just like this, just like the other one we did. That. I do like the threes. The threes really make a more unique, interesting feeling ship, I think. And then we can do something like this. Like a weird little participant there. No. Not sure why I'm not liking it as much. Let's do this instead, and then this. Yeah. Okay. This is going to be a weird one, for sure. That is what we like to see, is weird designs, right? Okay. That connects there, that connects there. That connects there. And that just loops, and that doesn't connect anywhere, unless we want that to connect there. Actually, we could do that. Yeah, let's do that. So this one is planned to connect there and connect there. And let's just make sure we get all of these things done. Left, no. Left is supposed to be this room, right is this room. Left is supposed to be this room, right is supposed to be that room. That room. Okay. Left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, right, left, and right. Up, down. You know what, actually we could just put like a singular room in each of these that links, because that would be funny to me. Yeah, that'd be funny to me. Okay, so just double checking. That one connects. This one doesn't. That one connects. That one connects. Connecting. Connecting. If I wanted to, I could actually have those connect over here, and that'd be a weird, trippy thing. But actually, yeah. You could do this just to make things smoother, to move between certain rooms. Actually, yeah, let's just remove this room. I do like the idea of having this kind of room here, kind of just acting like a midway point between these areas, I think. Okay, so this is definitely going to be artillery. This is definitely going to be piloting. Plain simple. I want to say this is going to be weapons, and this is going to be shields. Engines. Medbay. Or what would be medbay. And this will be teleporter. This can be mined. And this can be hacking. Drones. Cloaking. Doors. Sensors. What do we have left? We have battery and oxygen is all that we have left. Let's say this one's battery, or this one's oxygen, this one's battery. And the reason for that is because we're not going to see oxygen really often on this because you're going to get Hoon implants, which is important for this ship's design. Edit, calculate optimal offset, edit, generate floor image. Why is the floor image always so off? Oh my gosh, those are not airlocks, so oh my gosh, okay. Okay, keeper of yellow. Keeper cruiser. No mask. They cry. This cruiser has been the source of many many voyagers' nightmares for some time. EHP, Keeper A, EHP. You know what? No, not Keeper. Let's do Esther A, because that's what I have the main species titled as. Let's say 23, and let's say 8, and let's actually keep it at 30. Armament 4, 5, 2, something. We'll balance it later. Crew something dark side. Okay. So that's that. Yes, continue watching. I don't want you to stop at any point in time. File, save ship as, browse, Aster A, right? Confirm. Okay, now let's actually change this. So right, we want to make this so things look a bit better. Edit. Let's see how this looks. A bit better, yeah, that looks better. This needs to have this be that. You need this. Edit. That looks good. Much better, much better, much better, much better. You need to be that. Better. Okay. File, save ship as, browse, Haster A, floor fixed. Confirm. Okay. Actually, you know what? New ship. Player ship. No. System. This one, let's do this style. So we can't use up at that point, but that means we'll have other parts that we can do. Cloak system, get you up, make sure you're linked. Shields system, keeper B. Okay, and then thumbnail system, we're gonna go down to this one. Okay. Here we go. I like the idea. Actually, let's do this and this for this one, right? I think that'll be interesting if we do it this way for this one. And then just something like plop for that. Interesting. Very interesting. Okay. I believe this is how I was going to have it. Although actually I think I can do something like that instead. And if we do this again, we can have this just link there and it'd be like a one-off thing, making it very tricky to get to and from. Making it a a hard part to defend, so it should be something that they want to destroy. So something like that. Actually, yeah, let's do something with this. And have that actually be an airlock, and then that one actually just link there. This, connect all of it together, and here you can link, and let's say you link. That way there's like more stuff to link. Yeah, and then we could have, nah, I don't want to just, that's weird. But I do like that being like trapped by itself. Just like that one. System. Special systems. This one will do the cloaking. Systems. We'll do oxygen. Special systems. We'll do clone bay actually, or med bay in this one. really make it hard. Really make it weird. Mind control in this one makes sense to me. Assign systems, engines. Shields and weapons being here would be very basic. We could do shields and weapons here, though. Make it a bit more interesting. Shields, weapons. Once again, artillery makes sense here. This being piloting, it just works. Doors being in the absolute dead center, that's good. What do we have left? We have drones. Teleporter being on this side would be just rude, and I love it. And that leaves what? With 2, 3 left. Okay, so battery. Actually, no. Battery can be in the middle of the actual stuff. Hacking and sensors. And that leaves battery to be like dead middle somewhere. And actually, let's get rid of that easy access. Meaning you have to go all the way there and then around to get to stuff. Oh. Like this one, that's a trek, but it's not too crazy of a trek. Okay, and then battery here. Edit, calculate optimal offset, edit, generate floor image. This is before we do all of our little like changes here and there. Hello, good boy. Are you going to be harassing me for the next hour? Hello, dog. What are you doing? Upper ID, lower ID. 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 Okay, so this works there, that clicks 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 there. Yeah. Although I probably should have put a airlock here. Nah. Okay. That works. Once again, leading to a very interesting thing here. Crew, just gonna throw in one. Let's just throw in like ion armor for now. Starting drone parts. Drone slots? How many drone slots should there be? I think it's Nyarlathotep. Nyarlathotep. I say let's keep it at 2 and keep the weapon slots at 4. 5, and we'll come up with balancing later. This one is going to be the Disciple. This is going to be a Disciple Cruiser. Pharaoh Disciple Cruiser, or I guess Pharaoh Cruiser would be. This cruiser, along with its original occupants, started to to worship Nyarlathotep instead of the unspeakable one. We'll just leave it like that. EHP Hester B. EHP Hester B. 30. Reactor power, let's say like 8. Hello, good boy. Who's your good boy? Yeah, we'll say something like that. We'll throw in like a weapon. I'll throw in like a weapon just to like start. And drone, no, we won't have it start with drones. Okay. And that should be it. File, save ship as, browse. We'll have to change a whole lot. Hester B. Save. Confirm. Okay. Now, file, new ship, one more new ship. Browse, system. The Elder Cultist ship. Okay, yeah, this is what I was looking for to, yeah, okay. I was a goof. I did the exact same thing as last time. Keeper, shield system, keeper, shield system, keeper. Okay, so got this here. We need to figure out the rest of this now. First off, let's get these out of the way. I think there and here works. And then I think instead, let's go down. No, yes, yes. And instead we'll have them come up this way and up this way. To add like an interesting dynamic between the three different Hester cruisers. Okay, now let's see here. Room tiles. That's going to be one thing, another thing, another thing, another thing, right? Oh, shoot. I didn't even think about this. Okay, follow, not pinned. Follow, and follow. And you guys don't have a follow thing, so I'll just move you guys down afterwards. So move you down to there, roughly. Move you down one, down one, 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 one. Okay. Right, something like that. And then could do something like that. Yeah, something like that. I think. And then we can do something like this little shed here. And this little shed up here. I think that is an interesting way to do things. Yeah, and then, ooh, that's, I like that. Then we do it this way. We have this little shed here. This can go down in the middle there. We do this like that, so that way you have cross platform. Oh, AJ just came out of the room and enticed Sif to come and attack her. Well, of course. Because he came to attack you. Okay, and then I guess that leaves this little room, which would be an interesting little, like, flump here. So that hallway is, like, extremely important. Okay, so now let's go into here. Systems. Piloting. I still think this is the best spot for artillery. Let's do mind and cloaking up here once again, just because it's interesting to me to do it this way. And then this is kind of close towards the middle, so we can do like hacking and even drone. No, because drones mean you can only have one internal drone, huh? So let's not do that. Oxygen. Right? You can do drones here. Teleporter, let's do a 4-man teleporter for this one. What's this one? This engines, let's keep engines down here at the bottom. We're going to have medbay here, I think. Shields, weapons, shields, weapons, shields, weapons. Weapons, shields. And then that leaves only 3 more things, I think. Which will make this feel lopsided. Yeah, that will make it feel lopsided. The only thing I can think of is instead of having 2 here, we just make this 1 room. Yeah. And then we make this corridor the battery corridor. Make this... Well, no. Yeah. And then that way we have... On either side of this, we have... This one is either doors or sensors, and this is the other one. Yeah. Let me just double check something though before I commit to this. And that is here. Data, not data, images. Effects. 1x4. Okay, so there is 1x4. Beautiful. 1x4, so I don't have to worry about making an effect for that. Alrighty, so yeah, let's edit, calculate optimal floor offset, generate floor image. Beautiful. Okay. Upper ID, lower ID. Well, shoot. Where's the airlocks on this thing? Let's add actual airlocks. Yeah. And then engine. Airlock. Okay, so airlocks there. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, about 6 airlocks. That's about normal. I mean, this is a weird ship, so I might want to add just an extra airlock there and there for people. Although that is literally the... You know what, yeah. Airlocks there and there, and any other components that need airlocks. Yeah, no, I think that's going to be it. Okay, generate flourish now. Okay, that looks a bit interesting. Yeah, that looks interesting. Okay, now let's do this. Lower one is this one. Upper one is doors. Lower one is this one. Upper one is doors. Lower one is this one. Oh, that's right. Oh, that's so criminal of me. I love it. So we got everything indoors taken care of. Which then takes me to mind control. Which then takes me to cloaking. Which then takes me to sensors. Right? Which then finishes up battery. Which then finishes up teleporter. I think. Which then finishes up this empty one. So let's just double check here. Door, teleporter, teleporter, sensors, sensors, battery, battery, door. Okay. And now we just have these ones, which is this and this, this and this, this, this and this. Missed door on control room. On drone control? No, this is actually an airlock. Thank you, Felipe, for noting. Yeah, no, this one's actually an airlock. This one is hacking. I don't believe I missed any of the other ones. Yeah, so these two are airlocks, and I tried to make it, even though this is supposed to be weird and wonky, I tried to make it so they line up perfectly, because that has the least number of glitches with it, visual glitches, but also it means that you can kind of be like, start to wrap your head around it a bit more, versus this, where it's like, if this went here, what ends up happening is the person walks like this, and just like walks through the side of the wall. Oh! Oh my gosh, you're right. I got it. I see what you mean. Yeah, I see what you mean. Thank you for pointing that out. I also missed this there. You're right. All right, and then, yeah, so then you have to go there to get there to go there. This one go there. Good. Everything else should be symmetrical. Yeah. Although I do believe that's a bit too many doors just to get into there. I think that might be better to force people to have to go all the way up and around. Yeah, I think that might be better in general. Yeah, okay. I believe that's that. Obviously, I have to redo all the images, which I'm going to do in a moment anyways. Let's just throw something on just for, like, the fun of it. 3 and 3. But then why did I do that? 4 and 2. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Crew, Zoltan, Slug, something or other, Mantis. 8, and then like 30 HP, and we'll figure it out as we go. Cathanid. What is another name for Cathanid? Please tell me. Do you not have another name? The Eminence. Oh. The Eminence. Perfect. That is not what I meant to do. Eminence. 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 Elder Cruiser. An Elder Cultist Cruiser that once belonged to the keepers of the yellow sign. While blessed by Thanid, it doesn't come without this, maybe? Something like that? Because Cathanid's pact, this one's going to start with the pact of Cathanid, which is an ultra powerful pact. But we're going to have it have less in general as like the shtick, making it a bit of a challenge thing. EHP Hester C. EHP Hester C. Right, and then this is, yeah, something like that, yeah. File, save ship as, browse, Hester C. Save. Alrighty. I'm going to close that for now. We're going to need to shove all of these in. I already have the hyperspace done for these, by the way, just if anyone was wondering why I haven't done these. Yeah, Migo, Hester, Moonbeast, yeah. These ones, I have to figure out what to do with that at some point. Okay, what was I doing? Oh yeah, I was going to blueprints. Blueprints. And I was, going up in these guys. Okay. I guess I could start, opening the other 4 here and get these done and ready. And then once they're in, I'll be able to actually visualize and I'll just focus one-on-one, fixing them up. But then that way I can also make sure, oh hey, is this breaking? Is this crashing? Finally, for the first time, since I don't even know when. Which is a sad state of affairs. Okay, not crew projectiles. That is Elven Honors. That is not Eldritch Horrors. Where's Eldritch Horrors? There it is. Miniship, EHP, Hester C. Miniship, EHP, Hester B. Miniship, EHP, Hester A. Up, ship, Hester A's. Which one did I just put in? Did I just put in floor fixed for Hester A? Where's standard Hester A? Ship, floor. Throw that in. Okay, there we go. Now that one's good. I can get rid of fixed. B. There we go. C. Excellent. Alrighty, and then we go into data. Data. I don't believe I put data on any of these in already. I haven't put in glows in anything as of yet, so I'll do that at another point. We're going to keep this over here for now. Haster C can be shrunk. EH. Here we go. Haster B, data. There. B shrunk. Haster A, data. Flunk. Blueprints shrunk. Ego C. Did I already put Ego in here? No, right? No. Put in here. K. Blueprints shrunk. Ego B. Flunk. Yes. Blueprints shrunk. Migo A. Flump. Okay. Blueprints shrunk. Hello, good boy. Hello, did you want to say hello to me? Hello, you little fluffy puppy. Hello. Aw, do you want to come up and say hello to everyone? Yeah, here we go. Whee! Yeah. Say hello. See, the camera's much closer to us now, so now they can see you more clearly. Yeah, are you smelling looking around, you're confused on what happened to the old monitor? Is that it? Huh? Well, the old monitor broke, pup. Yeah. I broke it. Okay, I believe it's this one. Oh, hello. Hello, Mr. Shaky Shake. What's up? Say hello to everyone. Say hello. Okay. Now that you've said hello, can I focus on this? Or are you just gonna give me issues? Aw, are you laying down? Or you're trying to get off? Please don't go that way. Okay, I'll put you down. Whee! There you go. Wow. Good boy. Good boy. Okay, so where is it? Not Moonbeast. It's going to be before Moonbeast. So first, let's do Haster or Keeper. Keeper. First off, get rid of all these like ID things that come up. Like seriously. And this is going to be player ship Migo. False. Artillery Migo. Migo. Let's see. Let's see. Artillery Migo. Do I have Artillery Migo? Yeah. I do. I already have Artillery Migo done. So I guess we're on the right track. Okay, Brain Cylinder. How are we going to do the Brain Cylinder? Brain Cylinder, let's not do cloaking. Let's have power to the doors. Let's actually put 2 power on doors. I think that'll be really good. 2 powers on that. Hacking, no. Medbay, we need to get Clone Bay in here too. Clone Bay, Clone Bay. And we're gonna do false for this. And there's no image associated, supposedly, with Clone Bay from what I've noticed. Mind, let us just do... We don't need this because you're going to have Hoon implants. Pilots, sensor true, shields true, teleporter true, weapon true. I think that's going to be true across the board. So 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, right? And then keep it at 8 power. Yeah. Drone name, let's do me. We'll come up with something for these. Right, and then this is going to be class Migo, Migo, and Migo for this. Let's just put this one down just to get it out of the way and get another just folder thing deleted from what I'm working on. Okay, and this will allow us to also go down here and figure out what the name is. Migo Catlin, yep, and Migo. Let's do Craniatome Drone. That was Migo A. Let's just double check. Catlin. How much power? Power 2. I believe weapon power was at 2. Craniotome. Power 2. And I believe power was at 2 for that as well. Migo A. Ship Migo. Player ship Migo. Here it is. Drones. Oh, drones is false anyways. So that one actually, I shouldn't actually have that as a start. But Catlin, weapon is 2. Catlin, yes. That would mean you have to teleport on with the Migo, destroy things to allow the Catlin to fire, to kill more. Unless I have, hold on. Let me see, do I have anything that shield pierces? Shield pierces 10, yes. Only 1 shot, 1 damage per shot. Cooldown 10, pierces all shields. Yes, okay, yeah, so that one actually works. And for this, we want Hoon implants. Hoon implants. And then before we do anything else, Migo. Oh my gosh. Migo. That's Deloa stuff. Let's get past the Deloa. Okay, just standard Migo. Auto cooldown. Is that something that all of them have? Yes. Every Migo has Hoon implants and auto cooldown. I forget how powerful auto cooldown is, so we'll see. If it's too powerful, it'll have to be nerfed. Okay. Migo B. Ship Migo 2, I believe is the actual how it's done. Yes. And the same deal we'll do this here at the bottom. Except we'll do this as Shubgo. Shubgo. Okay. Scrag, Cruiser. Uh-huh. Yeah. Weapon, Migo. Broom battery. We're going to have false on most of these. Shub. Migo. Let's see. Are these the same? It looks like it, except for the fact that they have list weapons shove instead. Okay. So let's do false on that. Let's keep this at power 2, I think, for doors for this guy. Instead, let us have that power 1. Hacking, let's not do hacking. Teleporter, let's keep still. Let's start with weapons false. No, you can't start with weapons false. 2, sensors false. Sensors false on this too? Sensors are true on this one. Okay. Medbay. Let's do Medbay false. And do Clone Bay true on this one. Clone Bay. Clone Bay. True. And that. False. False, false. Mind. Let's keep mind to be true. Oxygen false. Okay, and then... yeah. We'll do this as to start. And then we'll add in the things now. So, first off, you're going to be Scrag Lancet, I think. And you're going to be... I don't have... yeah, I don't have anything. So, Migo... wait, once again, you don't have to worry about that because... you, yeah. Oh. I think we instead just do that if there's nothing. Not what I have it. Yeah, okay. Lancet. Power, where's power? Power is 3. It is incapable of piercing shields, though. Antibio beam, capable in 1 burst, most in 1 shot. Yeah, no, this is... wait, what? I feel like a lot of these I just renamed. Like, I didn't even change this. Capable of... because that's 1 person damage. Piercing through 1 layer of shield. Let's do 1, okay? And let's see what happens. Because if the 1, then that's be able to go through, possibly. And then that would allow us to use the scalpel it is. Right? So that's a huge amount of damage versus the scalpel which is 1 damage, 1 shot, power 3. Oh, is that because the cooldown's so short? Yeah, the cooldown's short. Wait, it's supposed to be a beam. Length is huge. Okay, let's increase the cooldown to like 14 and see what happens then. Scalpel. Okay. Power 2. Teleporter 1, shields 2, sensors off, pilot 1, mind 1, engine true, doors true, clone bay true. Doors at 2 is pretty... Oh, I need to put you to false 2. False. Okay. We can do 6 on that, actually. Maybe cut you down to 7. Yeah, something like that. Now this is one which is going to be interesting. Player ship Migo 3. Because of what's going to have to be done about it. So system list, false. Right, medbay, let's get the medbay out of the way. Medbay to clone bay. Clone bay. Clone bay, right? And then we'll actually have this as the true. Medbay as false. False. Cloaking true, I think. Clone bay true. Clone bay will actually already have 2. Doors false. Drones false. Engines at 3. Hacking false. Medbay false. Mind false. Oxygen false. Pilot at 2. Sensors. Sure. Sensors true. Shields false. Weapons false. Teleporter. We're going to do a really weird one, because you're going to start off with terrible crew for this. What's the other one? Let's do Shadow, Migo, Shadow, and then another. Actually, before I go down any further, let me go in and find... Here it is. Okay. Yeah, so you are going to have shadowed stuff. What about... crew limit. We're gonna have you at like 25, 24, 20. A, B, C, D. E, F, G H I J K L L L. And for this, we're going to actually just have clone bay 1 instead. M, Mantis, Moonbeast. O for Orchid. P. Q, R, S. Shell, Siren, Slug Spider. T, U, V. Okay, so that should be it. Okay. Just double checking. We have 21. That's 21 columns, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21. So let's remove someone. Let's remove that one. That should be 20, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 20. Yes. Perfect. Let me see here. There should be a way to have, I thought, for ships, crew. I thought for ships there was a way to have a locked augment without it actually locking on everyone else. Oh. I wonder, is this how you're supposed to do it? If you want them to, like, not just be on random spots? Or are you okay with just having them on random spots? Let me see. Player ship Ancient 3. Player ship Ancient 3. Wait, what? Where's Ancient 3? Is it under, like, blueprint? Like, DLC blueprints or something? That's 2. What? 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 Is that technically not out yet? Is that it? Raw append. What's raw append file? You know what? Doesn't matter at the moment. Might matter in a moment, but let's see here. So 20. 20. Slash. Slash. Teleporter, piloting, engines, cloaking. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. We're going to keep you down at like 5. Keep you starved for power for this thing, because this thing's got so much going for it. I forgot something about Shadow Armor. I mean, it doesn't have it, it doesn't need it because of the crew that it's on, so, you know what, it doesn't matter. Okay, so that should be the last one of the shadows. I mean, of the Miko. Keeper cruisers. Ship. Haster. What to do about this? Let's do Migo for now. You shouldn't be able to get artillery yet anyways, so that doesn't matter. Cloaking true, doors false. Let's do doors false. Drones false, hacking false. Mind is definitely true. And actually, let's copy this. Clone Bay. Hi! What is it? What is it, good boy? Why are you here? What are you doing? Hello, good boy. What is he doing? Dog's up and attacking me again. He definitely wants attention. But he always wants attention right now. It's an hour before he gets fed, so that's basically when he's like, oh, wait, I should be getting fed soon. Sensors, teleporter, mind, let's have mind at 2. Cloaking 1, engines 1, medbay 1, so that's 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Right? Ah, shoot. Okay. Let's actually, yeah. I'm okay with having them start with the Catalan again. Max power, let's drop that down to a 6. And have this as 2 Hesters. And someone who can tank damage that heals well. So, like a deep one. actually... No. What we want is someone who has the ability to heal. So like a medic. They have the ability to heal others. I'm hoping that works on the Hasters. And instead, let's do Haster, medic, and Glacian. Right, and then because of that, we can actually turn this false to really mess with people. Okay. Yeah. Nice. And then this, we can start with the yellow sigil, which doesn't really do much, to be all honest. King in yellow. And actually, we can have this instead of just with that. Let's also put the... Okay. We're getting close. Pretty close. The Pharaoh Cruiser. Let's stir 2. Pharaoh Cruiser. Migo. False. No, actually, let's just put Hester. I have the perfect thing for a Hasterian artillery, I think. Battery false. Instead of that, I do want Nyarlathotep Pact, I think, for this. Even Necronomicon might be an interesting one. Just to have in here as like a, oh, okay then. Pharaoh? And then someone else who is Nyarlathotep, which it would be Migo. Okay, that's an interesting combination. And maybe... Yeah, no, that's good. 7. Weapon. Migo, Catelyn, I think. But would that make... that would make 3 with Migo Catelyn as the starter. Maybe MB Laser Burst 1? No. Yeah, we'll do Scrag Scalpel. Scrag Collector? What the heck is Scrag Collector? Yeah. Unless, odd. Okay, Necronomicon. Yeah, that's good. We do need to do the whole Clone Bay thing again. Clone Bay being true for this makes sense to me. So, but because of it, we won't have that. Doors, yes, we'll have one thing of doors. No to drones. Engine we have to have. No to hacking. Mind. No to mind, not for this time. No to oxygen. Neurolethal tip pack allows for that. Weapons, power 2, teleporters, no to teleporter. As much as I love teleporters, no to teleporters. 2 for shields. Sensors true, pilot true. Yeah, the rest of this can work. Cloaking. Nah, let's put cloaking false for this one. Doors 2, engine 2. True. I thought I had wanted it. Pilot 1, sensor 1, weapons 2. 6. Okay, and then that leaves one last one. Yes, I see you. Yes, hello. What's up? What's up? What's up, good boy? What's up, you little fluffy dog? Yeah? Yeah? What is it? Oh, yeah, what is it? What is it, good boy? What, you want attention? You want to be loved? This dog wants so much attention, so much of the time. Yeah. Thursday's the day where I do this. For a long time, yeah. You know. I wish you guys could see his face. He's ridiculous right now. Yeah. Oh, what is it? Why are you hopping up after my hand? Yeah? You want to kiss me? You want to give me a kiss on the face, huh? What a cute dog. I would. I'll post a picture of him probably tomorrow while I talk about what I've gotten done. Esther 3. Hi. Yes, Sif, stop. You're a good boy, but stop. He jumped up right now to get my attention, and he almost practically got himself with the cords that I have dangling here. Terrifies me, that dog, sometimes. Clone Bay. Okay, so Eldership. You know what? Before we copy this over, let's see what the Deep Cultist Eldership cruiser here looks like. Eldritch Hunter. False. Artillery, and this is going to be Artillery Hester. Battery, false. Oh wow, what the heck? You can't have medbay and this. I wish you could. That'd be cool. Oh, and I should totally change this around. Now that we have new stuff. Esther, Migo, and Moonbeast. So this one should not have the same shtick. But I do like the idea of having it teleporter, and cloaking. And mind. Do 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 do. We don't need oxygen for this one either, and that actually makes a huge difference. Thinking about it, because suddenly that makes a huge difference. 2 doors, 1, yeah. Cloaking actually should 2, yeah. Doors, true. Engines, true. Medbay, false. Mind, true. False, true. Let's put that to 2. Nah, 1 is fine. True, true, true. Right? Wait a second. That doesn't go there. My lord. That goes here. Please tell me this isn't... Okay, this one's correct. Okay. Now we're going to do this. Sultan bypass, translator, but instead of this, we're going to do Hoon implants. This is keeper 3. And instead, we're going to have... What are we going to have? We're going to have Panther, Farrah Amigo, Hester, Medic, Glacian, yeah. Panther, Migo, Deep One, yeah, let's do that. Let's do these ones and Hester. Which is almost the exact same as this, minus the moon-based. That is the same, so let's change it up a bit. Star 1, Shubgo, Saturn, Pharaoh. And this one I should actually change to Glacian, Star 1. Okay, yeah. Okay, perfect. Okay, that means I can close you, 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 and you. And then, let's see here, future concepts. This is what I can change. This is actually exactly what I was thinking. It's taking this weapon and changing it to fit a bit more of the king in yellow. But I'd have to change the glow. I just like changing glows. But if I change the glows to be yellow, adjustments, brightness, contrast. Nah, but as yellow, I like it. We just need some form of projector thing. So that would be similar to a bomb. So let's see here. Something more maddening, though, is kind of the shtick behind it. So, image adjustment, let's see. Well, image size is what? Width is 35, so it's 35 by 35 is kind of the shtick we're getting at here. It's probably something like creepy. Which, if we are doing things as I expect, would be, this would be perfect for that. Except instead of it just being that, do this. In fact, we can do something like this. And do something like that. Something like that, maybe, and then just like dip of this is like that dark, or maybe something just a bit darker in between the two.
It thinks it's time to eat. It is not time to eat.
Yeah, something like that as well here, down here. Except what we're going to do is we're going to put this in like that, and then we'll have another weird tentacle thing come out down here. Start off with that. And then actually, let's go in and let's grab something else from over here. I think a bunch of dead bodies as like images would be also a bit interesting. So let's grab human. Mantis, dead body of mantis. Let's do free mantis maybe. Dead slug might be interesting. Yeah, dead slug might be interesting. An image of a chomper. Yeah, I think those would work. This is probably one of the weirdest things, but I think it should work. So now what we need to do is get 35 by 35. What?
I got in, 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 I got in. Oh my gosh.
Uh-huh.
I got in.
Congratulations.
I'm in the MBA program. I need to go call my parents.
Okay. So for those of you who are concerned at what just happened and don't understand what just happened, she's been trying to get into this program for school, and she just finally got word that she was accepted into said program. So that is what happened there. Okay, we're just gonna do this so that way I got a visual representation of what's going on and how many frames we got. I mean, obviously I could, if I really wanted to, just continue on with more frames and extend it, but I kind of don't. Okay, there we go. Merge layers. So I think what we should do is every other one have something else. I think, yeah. What would be grosser, that thing or this thing? I think that thing. I mean, this will be grosser, but... Okay, something like that, right? Better yet... creepy thing in the background, right? And that's how we're gonna do this. And then just... like all the way through here. Merge layers. Actually, we don't want to merge layers. Because what we're going to do is up 1, up 2, up 1, standard, down 1, down 2, down 1, standard. Okay, and then from here we'll also have you like poom, 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 poom. There we go. That's how we're going to do this. Occupancy is going to be like 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60. I don't like it going that slow. Let's say 20, 40, 60, 80, right? And then 180, 60, 40, 20. Okay. 180, 60, 40, 20. This one's going to be like, it's going to start at 60, hop immediately to 100. Hi. Sif, what are you doing? What are you doing, dog? What are you doing? What are you after? What do you want? What's your major malfunction, puppy? Hi. Yes, hello. I am dancing with you. Do you love being danced with? Yes. Go get AJ. What's AJ doing? She's supposed to be keeping an eye on you so that way I don't get interrupted by you. Yes. Oh, what was that? Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? Okay. Right, we're going to have 100 and then... Oh my gosh. Yeah, okay. Then we're going to have this one, like, probably like here or something like that. Except you're going to be beneath you in this one. Occupancy going to be 60 as well. Then you're going to be above. No, you're still going to be below it. Except now you're going to be at 100. And then you're going to be back down at 60 on this one. Now you, on the other hand, now you're going to be here. I'm going to have you like this. Well, actually, edit, transform. Let's do counterclockwise, like this. Let's delete that one. AJ, the dog's been harassing me.
Yeah, I know. But Ian, look.
Hmm.
The acceptance letter page
Ah,
has confetti
it's
and
confetti.
streamers on it.
That's adorable.
That's amazing. I feel so awesome right now.
Okay, so that went, that, while it was full, okay, so that means what I actually need is for this one to be here as well. This is behind there. This is at 60 now at this point in its time. And then at 60 again at this point in its time. Which means actually what I want to do is probably swap these. Edit, transform, flip horizontal. Move them like over here on this side of it. Yeah. What we probably want to do with these as well is move them up over here to make sure that they don't like clip. And then after that we have Slug Boy here. Exploding Slug Boy, which we could actually slip in here if it was beneath the, like, everyone. Once again, beneath everyone. Except for those guys. So like there. That's one up. Yeah, right about there it looks like. Yeah. Now this one, we needed to actually drop you down to 60 occupancy as well. Yeah. Probably put you under this one. Change you to 60. Let's change you to 60. Change you back to 100. Yeah. Okay, and then we probably want something else that's just dying or dead or something. Oh, actually, a Weezer would be interesting to have. Not here. Probably as the last one. Just. Yeah, because it's going to be bright on something else. Bright on something else. Bright on something else. And this would be here. We need one last thing that's like, oh. Hybrids. Just the existence of Slantis should be like a... Okay. So that's there. This would actually work well up in this corner here. Of course, if it's beneath everything. One and one. 60. Copy. One and one. Okay, and then you're going to be at the 60 point as well. You're at 100, and you're going to be at the 60 point. Except, shoot, I don't like it. 60, 100, 60, 100. So let's try this again. Two and two. Actually, I don't know why it's doing this like weird bloop bloop every time I'm doing stuff, but it is now. Oh wait, so is it 3? Yeah, it's 3. Okay, my bad. So instead, we're going to start at 30, 60, 100, and instead of 100, we're going to keep you at max at 90. So there's just that little bit of like disappearance to it. Okay. So that is like there. That's like there. And that's like there. Okay, so we're going to start with you. You're going to be at occupancy 30, 60, something, something, 30. Copy, paste. So here it's 1, 2, 1 and 2. Yeah, 1 and 2. $30. Okay. Okay, so now we have that done, that one done. We need to change the slug now. Right? Because that's at 60. Okay, so slug is the next to change. So slug actually goes all the way over until here now. Technically speaking. Right? Yeah. One up. Okay. So slug goes all the way till here. Slug is going to be at 30 at this point. Slug's at full there, and then slug is going to be 1 and up. Yeah, there. Yep. And slug needs to go down to 30 over here. Right? Yeah, because that's full, 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 and then the next one should be U full. Yeah. Okay, so like there, right. Yeah, like that. Okay. Except now that I'm looking at it, I might not need this guy. That might just add too much. Yeah. But this guy down in the bottom here might be too much too. So let's throw him up a bit. Yeah. Two and one. Let's do that. Two and one. Wait a second. Something's not right here. Okay. Let's actually not do 2 and 1. Let's do 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. But wait a second, that makes no sense. Why is the Slantus there? Because I did Slantus after this guy. And we finally caught up. Okay, so 30, 60, 100, 60, 30. Okay. There we go. And then there we go. And now instead of that being that, we drop you down to 30, 60, 60. Yeah. File, export, quick export as projectile, projection, bomb. Bomb projection. Bomb projection, that's what we'll call it. Bomb projection. Projector, projector. Really gives the weird, like, creepy vibe I was going for. Oh shoot, I need that still. Image, adjustments, image size. Okay, that's why we need that. And then we need it to I just realized something. Makes me sad. How am I gonna have that just appear without it appearing first? You know? Because bombs teleport like that, and then they reappear and go backwards. So they first appear like that, and they go forwards, and then they go backwards. So how do you change that? You know what? First off, let's do animations, shall we? Where's artillery? Because it's going to be an artillery. PQ. Okay. P for projector. What's the width is 218. Height is 45. Which means the height is still going to be 45, and 218 between 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, calculator, 218 divided by 8. Something's off on here. 1, 2. One, 2, 3. Okay, that's what it is. Okay, image size. Let's 217 doesn't divide into 8 either. 1, 2, 3, 4, 6, 7, 8. Something else is off here. I gotta find this out, because this is gonna bother me. That is 347. 375. 347, 375. 347, 375. 347, 375. 347, 375. 347. Aha! This one. This one right here, officer. Okay, and because of that, okay, now, wait a second. Okay. Now this should be good. In theory. Image size should be 216. 216. That is a perfect number. 216. Because that is going to be a 2 width, and then what is that, a 25? So that's going to be a 27. Projector, length, there's only 8. Charge frame, what's the charge frame? Charge frame is going to be 0, 1, 2, 3. Charge frame is 3. And then fire frame is 4. Fire mount point, okay, so mount point is going to be, if the height is 45, mount point is, the fire point is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. So it's down by 17 points. Actually, that means it's up. 1, 2, 3, 0, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So, fire point's at 28Y. Mount point would be at... Wait a second. Why is the precog... Why is this... Wait a second here. I can't remember. Because if it's coming bottom up, then that makes no sense. But if it's coming top down, then that makes sense. Because if it's going bottom up, then we're going to do 17. And then the mount point would be... what? 3. Fire point is going to be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17 actually. Odd. 17 and 17. Meanwhile, you're going to probably be closer down to, like, I want to say...
Oh, nice!
40?
That's awesome. Have you done any of the DLC?
Or 35? Let's do 35.
The downloadable stuff like Tundra and the Armor of Island?
We'll do Projector Glow.
Nice. I'm so excited to find all of this.
But we're not gonna actually do Projector Glow, I don't think. Or, well, we could. Nah, We'll see if this actually breaks if we don't do projector glow. Alright, and then we need a projectiles. So, sand dollar bomb. This is it. Okay. So we need what is it called? It's called bomb projector. Bomb projector. Bomb projector.
We gotta be careful about when we send things.
Copy.
It's because for 7 days specifically, the host.
Let's see here. Image size.
So the only
Bomb projector. The width is 315. Height is 35. Height is 35. Width is going to be 315. That's still going to be 35. And we have how many? What? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. I want to say 9. I want to say. Honestly, it would be even cooler if we could do this, but for longer. If we had like a much longer thing, and just like a lot, and then just instead of it being slow, it's like fast, like 0.1 time, just, or not like 5 time, just for animation wise. But I'm not doing that. Okay. Okay, now we need to go into blueprints. Bomb. Weapon blueprint. Okay, this is perfect. And then find artillery. And then that's going to be here. Artillery. Tester. And then that's going to be bomb projector. No art, none in here. I wish there was just like a, you know what? Yeah, you know, we're not going to do anything. Rarity, none. Projector of death. Death project. Something like that. No missiles. No ion. Person damage is going to be high. Person damage is going to be like 4. Shield piercing 5. Yeah. Breach chance none. Fire damage none. And what's the cooldown on these things? 40 cooldown? Okay, 40 cooldown. That works. Cooldown, and does radius actually change the radius potential? But that doesn't matter. But maybe. weapon art, artillery, projector. Okay. We're going to need new sounds. So let's go grab those new sounds. Going to need royalty free. You know what? No, I don't even know where to get new sounds, so, but I'll mark that down and that'll be one of the first things I do afterwards. New sound for projector launch and explosion. Jump scare scream for explosion on hit. Old film noise on launch. Yeah. Interior images. Interior images. Okay. I believe that actually should be about it for this one. For that, at least. I am going to continue on. Let's see here. In order to do anything else, I have to finish the last area of the secret sector. But in order to do that, I need to work on the secret sector on stream, and I'm not working on the secret sector on stream. So, oh, I actually did that. I made the fights. So let me just type that in at the bottom here. Additional content. New enemies. University theft. King Yellow quest. Cathanid quest. Book darkness quest. All right, so yeah, that's that. Guards, generics. What else? Cruisers. Migo. Keeper. Okay, so I guess we could start on finishing this, which is the pact. So before we finish that, let's save this. Do I have pact open anywhere? I don't believe I have pact open anywhere. King Yellow is done, actually, 100%, I believe. So yeah. Crystalline storage check, light speed, Elder. I believe we can close Elder now. And that leaves us to work on the last couple things here. So, Events Pact. Cathanid. Let's find sector data. Cathanid. I don't have it in here anymore. because originally it was a. That's right. I changed it. Okay, so let's add that to the university. Actually, the under that gives the university yet another important thing. That'd be in here. Cathanid. Choice. Oh, actually, this is We're going to actually add a couple things here. Choice. Search the stars. And I don't know how to do this. How am I to do this? Okay, so find information from university, which should open up a quest. Event. Okay, so it's going to be here. This is where it is. Cathanid Archive. And so we need to find its quest. There it is. In yellow. Here it is. Here it is. Here it is. Quest event. Cathanid key. Right, and then from there we have. We can save that. So that should actually be under packed though. Because it's part of the Pact of Cathanid. So let's see here. We got information. Boom. Storage. Cathanid key. And because of this, we're going to have to add something into here, all the way at the top again. Odd. We're going to find Cathanid key. Key. Mysterious stone. Use the mysterious stone. Cathanid Key trick. There we go. And then from here we can do this, where it's Cathanid key is going to be right about here. Cathanid key. Augment Cathanid key. What would you like to do? Check the stone as you investigate, comma, something happens. It disappears and suddenly there is a new beacon on your navigation. You suspect that has been pulled in from some unknown region. And this is going to be quests. Quest event, Cathanid Pact. Or Pact Cathanid. And we'll also get the remove name equals Cathanid key true. And now all we just need to do for Cathanid key true is the blueprint for Cathanid key true, because there's nothing else for you to do. So og. Is this? What is this? Oh, this is. Oh, got it. Got it. Augments. There we go. Storage items. No, I don't think it. I think it's just going to be standard augment, because you're going to have it for such a short time, but it's important, and so because of that, we're going to force you to have to make a decision. Cathanid key true. Mysterious stone. Small, mysterious stone, seemingly of no value. However, it was heavily guarded, so it may require another look, period. And then cost is going to be like 1. Actually 2, so you can sell it for 1 coin. Okay, so that's good. We still need to do the projector thing, so let me just go up here. That's drone. Okay, here it is. So we'll keep that there just in case. Okay, so we have Cathanid. Pact of Cathanid is good. Save. We got to go all the way down back to crew stuff. Okay, we're back at the crew. Morph. After morph is assimilated. Okay, that's where we start. Key of Cathanid. Oh, wait. We're going to need... Oh, that's on University, isn't it? Yeah. University. It's the down here. Yep. Going to do this, but then instead of that, we're going to flop. And then we have destroyed Cathanid guard, destroy dead crew Cathanid guard, and then we're also going to have Cathanid guard here. Keeper cruiser, yep. Keeper cruiser, Cathanid guard. You appear above an elder cult facility. Is that you, sir? Did you make a noise? I can't tell. I can't tell. It is obvious that you are gun here. Oh. False. Hi. Hello. Hello, Sif. Hello. What's up? AJ? Can you see if Sif's okay? He's been hopping up on my leg and been nuzzling the window.
Oh, you think he has to go out?
He might need to go out again, yeah. Okay.
I think what happened is they had an opportunity that Sif gets a gentle treat after years of walking on the bed. And so I noticed that he starts getting more and more animated when we go on a walk as soon as he's ready for dinner. But when I go outside, he's like, let me go back inside and lie down. And I think it's because he doesn't actually want to walk. He just knows he gets a gentle treat after a walk.
Where did I have? I had a storage.
He's like the most wicked board game I've ever met in my life. Yeah, those rules like that is so Sif can be a jerk to other dogs, but I've noticed that he is very, very nice to certain dogs. And that how nice he is to those
Welcome
dogs
here.
is very proportional to
A
how
large
nice those dogs are.
elder cruiser
If you notice, those
approaches
dogs over there
you
have a tendency to be super cold.
and hails. This facility above a stone temple. So obviously one approaches above this temple is not for your kind. Shoot. How do I do this? Got it. Choice. Prepare to leave, comma, and do something on the ship. Text. Prepare to attack them. Prepare to attack. Event. Event. Attack. Text. The elder cultists shut off comms as they prepare to attack. And then just boop, boop, boop. Choice. Cut. Paste. And then this will be ship hostile equals true. There we go. Combat. Wait a second. Wait a second. Ah. Thanid. That's what I needed to do. Okay. Ship. Thanid. Cruiser. And then that's EHE. Okay. I'll cut this. We are very close to finishing up. You decide to land and try to find what purpose you came. You only seem to discover a strange stone made of a material you have never seen before. Augment name equals Thanid key true. You kill off the remaining crew and scrap what is left, comma, period. You then decide to land to find. You only seem to discover a strange stone. Okay, there we go. Perfect. And then also auto reward. Shoot, I should have just kept the thing. Where is it? It's over here. There it is. Copy. Just like that. Beautiful. Save. Yep. Okay, so that means Cathanid is gone. The quest for Cathanid is done. There's a boss fight for it. Perfect. I was supposed to give the one ship a Cathanid, wasn't I? I remember mentioning that. Elder. Sign, Elder Color, Elder University sign, Color University. Player, ship, Hester. The Eminence. Right. And that's supposed to have Thanid Pact. As well as ignore ion and okay. Right. Ship Hester 3. Which one? Thanid Pact. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. I could do this.
Yeah, he didn't need to go at all. He's a manipulative brat. Okay.
There we go.
Here.
Yeah.
So he goes outside and he's like pulling the door outside like left headline.
Yeah.
We get outside and he runs down the hill and he starts pulling as hard as he can down the block. stops to greet one of his puppy friends, and then keeps pulling me down the block till we get to the nearest entrance, and then starts running back inside and running down the hall to get to the apartment. He just knew that he had to go on a walk before he gets his after dinner treat. That's all he wanted.
What a dog!
He was not interested in being outside. He was interested in completing the walk lap as quickly as possible so he could get back inside and get his treat. Ian?
Yeah.
I rest my case. Look.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. So let's see. That's another one done. I guess it's just passages, trying to fix things. A lot of these have to do with offsets, which I can't really do without actually looking. So let's see here. University passages, I guess. Which makes sense to do at least the Cathanan one. Elder God. Elder Cult. Made many species worship Cathanid. The old ritual site. Yes, the system. Then you'd get that. Okay, so need to do that. Loading screen, I don't want to do that yet. Interior images, can't do that until I finish that. I'm checking all precog stuff. Precog stuff's going to be under this, under fixes. We're going to introduce new precog events later. So precog events. I'm not going to do any big precog overturn though until after. So what's first that I can do right now? I guess loading screen, but I don't know how to organize it. Especially with how everything's been changed so much. So let's say, go to main menus. Because to my knowledge, the loading screen's about to change it again anyways. And I mean, I do like the classic multiverse kind of this look instead of what they got now, to be honest. So I think I might just make it go back to that, but I'm not sure. I'd have to go back and, I don't know. I'll wait for later. I might just slap a temporary thing for now. Loading screen, we're gonna wait. Wait for 4.7. Achievements, that's in the next thing that I'm doing. All of this has to wait for me to be able to try it, which it means I have to do this first. Yeah, first thing is actually crew talks. So let's start on crew talks then. Ian, stop dilly-dallying. People to add in. adding in this update, Eldritch. Oh my gosh, I almost forgot to add in the images. Artillery player. Rename as artillery projector. And then projectiles is going to be bomb projector. Okay. People. Assimilated. A Satan. Okay, and here's the trick. We're going to have all 3 Panthers per each one. So list crew Panther life. Right. Satan is going to go into Bast. No, Basalt and then Bast. Now for Bast, I'll probably need to go into this storage to check for a spider. Spider. Not crew morph, spider. Here it is. There's no crew scan for spider? Ah, I see. It's the evolve. Got it. Okay. Okay. Oh, but then that's a crew check in itself. No, I like the way that I'm going to do it better, I think. Crew check, Bast, life, right? Like you're chosen to do. Never mind, do something else. And then from here we can do copy, boom, boom. Rec equals Bast adult. Rec equals Bast teen. Rec equals Bast cub, right? And talk to crew Bast talk. You know, actually, we don't even need to do that. We can do Bast talk. Yeah, just the same. Evolve. Okay, this one we want to do rec equals Bast cub. You're going to do this for cub, teen, adult. Teen. Actually, just cub and teen. Accelerate cub growth. Accelerate juvenile growth. Crew Bast cub grow. Bast teen grow. Bast cub grow Then we're going to just interesting. Okay. We'll take time and we'll place your cub with a juvenile. Your cub, modify pursuit amount equals 1. Bast cub, bast teen, bast chosen, your cub. Chosen. That's how we're going to do that. Okay. And then we can do it one more time for teen grow as well. Teen grow. Let's take some time and replace your juvenile with an adult. And adult. This will take 2 jumps. We're gonna say that. This will take 2 jumps. No, 3 jumps. Just that way it's like, okay. Juvenile, juvenile. Alrighty. Double checking. Huh, okay. Bast. Talk. Bast. Your Bast's chosen sits in a regal manner and refuses to talk with you. You can't seem to find your chosen. It is likely that they are phased at the moment. Catch your chosen using the furniture as something to sharpen their claws. You decide that it is wise not to stop them. You jump as you feel your chosen nuzzle past you with a light purr. Over here, you're chosen growling at another crew member. Chosen waxing in the starlight within one of the common rooms. There we go. Talk fast. Now we need to actually change these things to reflect the actual situation that we have, which would be, where would I find that? I would find that under hyperspace. That is not the right hyperspace. That is the wrong hyperspace. This is the right hyperspace. Alrighty. Almost there. Fast. Come. First off, it is 75 to 95. That much is true. Point 6 to 0.9. Repair speed is 0.5 repair. 0.25 repair. Times 0 extinguishing. 2 times 0 extinguish. Okay, and then move speed. I don't see anything in move speed, so I'm going to change this to phase hunt duration from 20 seconds to 15 seconds. Yeah. Okay. And then from here we got, what, 95? Well, actually we can just copy this, because that's exactly what we got. Except now we change it, so this is what we got here, 95, 5, 9, 15. Now we change it to this, so instead we got, what, 110. It's 20. It's 20, that should actually be 115. Oh, no. Let's see, damage multiplier is going to be 1.3. To 0 repair speed. I guess they can actually read that, but still. Down to 10 seconds. Okay. So that's Bast. Bastine. Blob, I already took care of all the blobs, I think. That's Morph. Borgus. Be Salty. This one should be, once again, similar to this. Salt. Oh, wow. There's just so much just blank space here. Interesting. Be Salty. Sylvanite. Be Salty. Be Salty. You aren't actually able to get Sylvanite right now, but at some point you will be. What is Be Salty stats? Be Salty. 0.7 move speed, 60 multiplier. It does not include Multiverse. Okay. 20 seconds, 15 duration. All by enemies. Enemies at 4 HP per second. Comma and all nearby allies at 2 HP per second. 6. And we'll see how this goes. I might actually change the duration down to like 10. Yeah. Be Salty Talk. Be Salty Talk. Be Salty. Probably. Sylvanite still wishes that they can stop the collector's reign upon the majority of his upon his remaining people. However, he knows that it is a fight he would lose. Sylvanite reflects on the probability that without the collector, his kind would be extinct. A high probability. Sylvanite has heard tales of a saltman that still is alive and wasn't bred by the collector. He hopes to meet him one day. Sylvan Knight as much as I despise the volcanic salt and their twisted nature, they are still my kin. And I could never, and I never could lead a fight against them. Or what? How romantic? I love that. How romantic? One day, with the saltmen that you have bought, we may yet still escape the collector's grasp. I miss the towers and the cities we used to live in and build. Even now, the collector only makes fakes, makes mockeries of them in his secluded lair. Sylvanite hopes to one day go and free the remaining saltmen from the collector. Sylvanite wonders how the Federation will treat him once they know his past. And then I got, you know, Sylvanite. How many are there? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Why are there 19? Why is there 19? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19. Yeah, there's exactly 19. Not 20, there's exactly 19 on these. Huh. He calls his old Halite guards. he hopes to one day have them again. Sylvanite wishes to hunt down those that take pleasure in killing. Sylvanite thanks you again for saving him from his self-isolation and despair. Sylvanite mentions an old prayer his kind had to the eminence. A benevolent God. And then we have still some more. Gosh, so many. Something else. Sylvanite still finds it odd that geodes look somewhat similar to saltmen in shape. That one's a good reference. Sylvanite recalls a silver salt woman called Brittany. Yeah, Brittany. Oddly called Brittany, and that is a reference to Brittany Gray Salt. And then, yeah, I'll just leave that. Like, we don't need this many. Like, 5 more just BSing. I mean, I guess I could do Sylvanite. One day wishes for saltmen, crystals, and rockmen to be reunited. Reunited as allies. Sylvanite notes. While I hate the cult of Mar, while I hate all these cults, cult of Mar did welcome in my escaped kin, so I must give them some credit. And then Sylvanite is disgusted, comma. You heard of these plans? Absolutely revolting. Sylvanite refuses to talk about the ancients or elder things. Sylvanite sometimes has nightmares of being transformed into some other thing. And that's a reference to the Abyss. Okay. So that's Be Salty. We still have a lot to go, but that's going to be it for the live stream. I'm still going to work off the stream, but I'm stopping at 7 because that's about 6 hours because I started an hour late. Don't forget to like, comment, and subscribe. Don't forget to stay determined. I will have a small little recap video on what's going on up tomorrow. So yeah. Goodbye!